Stream. Let's go. Hopefully the messages will disappear now after a certain amount of time and not clog up half the monitor. We'll see. Chugging vodka. I got 1 liter next to me. Not mineral water. Okay, it disappears. Perfect. I'm in the mood for some BS tonight. No one came to the stream last time. Well, 2 people came. One of them shared his depression and the other one shared a success story. 5 hours well spent. And I've disabled the 18 plus restriction now, so because last time I was seeing the views go up, but people weren't sticking around. I don't know. Maybe that had something to do with it. But we shall see. Nighttime. Here the bullshit starts. Not even 2 minutes in. And the stooging around has started. 69. Let's go down to 60. Don't want my eardrums exploding. Bro, I just literally clicked apply setting, bro. Here we go with the bro parasite. I'm gonna try to not swear this much. I'm throwing away my bubble gum so I'm not tempted to chew. And I'm not gonna be saying the B word. Well, at least I'll try not to. I have received complaints from the gang of people who watch the streams after I upload them and timestamp them, which takes me about as long to timestamp as it is to stream. So if it's a 6-hour stream, it takes me 5 or 6 hours to timestamp. Well, it's fun. I like watching myself. I like listening to my own yap. What else am I gonna do, bro? What else am I gonna do? Am I gonna take my GF in my sports car to a dinner with my colleagues at my high-paying job? Hello, Iroquois, I remember you. I think from a few months ago. I'm playing, it's called Insurgency Sandstorm. Let me see if I can... Let's see if it's on sale. I think it was. Sale ended. Let's see. Yep, sale ended. I'm gonna play some other games. I have racing games, I have a truck game, I have Grand Theft Auto 5 that I'm replaying now. I have Arma 3, I have Ready or Not, basically milsims, first-person shooters, driving games, etc. I'm always switching around a lot. Don't want you guys to be bored. Even though it's the yap that matters most, I feel like. Hope the sound's okay, hope you can hear the mic and the desktop audio. Only one person liked the status update for the stream, the announcement. I think I'm only gonna stream on Saturdays. My experience so far has been pretty rough on Fridays and Sundays. And I think Saturday is the best day of the week. I think I might even stream once every other week, not every week, because that pisses people off. I lost 10 subscribers who probably they didn't sub for the streams. I've been splitting my subs. I've been driving a wedge between them way too much. Started with alcohol content, then I started doing loserdom content, then I started streaming, playing games, doing reviews. People are pretty upset and confused. Nice. Uh-oh. That was a suicide bomber. Sneaky bitch. Look at this dude. He's gonna explode someone. Flashing. Uh-oh. I started a bit early because I was doing some... just playing around with the settings. Not like anyone cares. Why is everyone so slow? I'm gonna have some to eat. I'll be back later. Yeah, of course, I'm gonna be on for 5 hours at least. Don't worry.
Blow that thing up.
Perfect for me to warm up because I'm using my old mouse pad, because my new mouse pad, the super thin one that I got, developed wrinkles my massive pond where my palm rests, and it's become pretty unreliable. So if my aim is off, that's my excuse. I like them thick textured mouse pads. I don't like the silky smooth shit. Ay, 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 ay.
I'm gonna come up these stairs in like 2 seconds. Coming up, coming up.
What's this guy talking about? Not today, Habibi. Oh, shit. Talk about overpowered shotguns. This one's got quite a bit of range too. I got Nick Crepitus. I'm transitioning from Unk to Grandpa pretty quickly. Well, thank you for saving me. It happens. Wish there were a few more veterans, but it is what it is. With one of these vets leaves, I'm leaving the server at least. Well, actually, okay. I caved. You have to vote, mother chord. What is voting? How do I use my mouse? Oh, they're probably on. I don't know how it works on a console. I don't understand these people who play first-person shooters with a controller. Feels like I'm playing with my legs. I've been spoiled by the desktop. Should I? Yeah. Unk loves his desktop. My brain has become fossilized.
Alright, get your shit. Fuck. Eyes open, guys.
Eyes wide shut.
Push, push, push.
They just keep coming.
Ah, fuck, God damn it.
I'll just let someone else take the bullet. Yes.
Cover me.
This thing is gonna explode. It's got a huge blast radius.
You're in trouble now. Hey, 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 I'm reloading. On your knees. Casualty.
Of course. Kill the guy with the most kills. I'm watching chat, don't worry about it. I'm gonna read your stuff. Say hi. If you have an account. If not, keep watching. I got 2 monitors and all that. Ooh, that was not a good idea. Too embarrassed to even watch. Oh no, did he call me out? I will leave.
I'll blow it up. Get away from him.
You're in trouble now, asshole. Over there.
Yeah, spawn me right in the
Should've
middle
taken
of
this
the
back
action.
A long time ago.
Great, now I have no ammo.
Oh, let me blow.
Left side. Jeez. We destroyed the guy. And me. That's it. I'm filing a complaint.
I'm on the other side of the parking lot.
Hello, bug
So
type.
you guys know.
Yes, it was a really, really good and productive day. Full of grandpa activities such as taking your vitamins, measuring your blood pressure, and going out for a walk. Extremely productive day. Extremely productive day for mid-unk. I don't think I've seen you. Unless you change your nickname. I don't think I've seen you in my streams. Welcome, welcome. Feel free to share everything and anything. I don't judge. I'm very chillaxed.
Let me load.
I understand. That's been a little surprising for me actually, even though I was like that as well years ago. But people who watch my stuff are usually too embarrassed to use their microphone in video games. And when they get called out in a video game, they just leave.
Using a Molotov.
I didn't expect that actually. For there to be so many people like that.
It's me.
Thanks for the support. It means a lot to me.
I just killed the guy laying down. I don't know if you're shooting at me.
There, that's all the repressed yap. You've been repressing all that yap for years and now it's coming out. 21, I'm going down the same path as you. What path? Alcohol, staying at home, neat, no GF, no car, no job. It's too early to make dark predictions like that about yourself. 21, you're still a baby. Ballsack hasn't dropped. Schizoid need loner. You know, if you diagnose yourself on the internet, I don't know if you got a real diagnosis from, Yo, what is going on with the sensitivity? I don't know if you got a real diagnosis from one of those meme psychiatrists, psychologists, whatever. I used to label myself a lot too. It's really not productive. It's really not good for you. Because it ends up becoming a self-fulfilling prophecy, kind of like people believing in the zodiac. And then they're like, oh, I'm supposed to have these traits, and then they develop them. I wouldn't be too quick. But I also understand it's easier to just admit defeat and just do nothing. It's easy. After a while. Oh, well, it was never meant to be. I'm just gonna self-pity and stay in bed. I did that for many years. Just a word for the personality. Loner means someone who prefers to be alone, though. It's not, because I get. It's the same thing with asocial, antisocial. Sarcopod. I think I know who you are, Sarcopod poster. Enough with the Sarcopod.
Yeah, I'm alright.
No Sarcopods on this stream.
Green to green, dude. Let's go.
But yeah, asocial, antisocial, two different things. Loner, lonely, two different things. I hate being the terminology nerd. Loner means you like being alone. You prefer being alone. I have to change the titles of all the streams to remove the redundancy in the, because I already have it in the thumbnail. Okay, yes, I'm covering left and right, I get shot from behind. Yeah, it's my fault for always being ahead. I just can't tolerate these snails. But yeah, 21 years old is... it's nothing. I was 21 13 years ago. You are a small child. Six people, 6 concurrent viewers. Must have been the 18 plus restriction. I'm never putting it on again, unless I get slapped with a warning. Never again. Because I think I had a teenager in my streams and I was talking, before that I was talking about some topics that were a bit spicy and I was like, ah shit, I was freaking out. And I started restricting my streams. But that's no guarantee that if you have an account that you're actually 18. No one gives a shit. Mowgli will save us. The boy who was raised by the wolves, was it? Good job, brother.
Alright, grab your stuff.
4 noobs, 4 pros.
Hey, changing mags. No can do. Yeah, do it.
No tactical movement, no strategy.
Blow it up.
What the?
One more shot. Back up.
Did you see that guy levitate?
One more.
Never seen that before.
Watch out.
I know a forbidden shortcut.
I'll blow this one up and right when I get there.
Unless he team kills me. There's greedy people like that. I'm getting there first. Oh, I see a backpack. No, you don't. Motherfuckers.
Yeah, we're securing Bravo.
Guys can kill himself. Oh, sorry.
Stop! Hey, I'm reloading.
Big brain moment. These guys are gonna get so lit up.
Still there.
I'm loading. Let me load. Frag out. Frag going out.
Who are you spending Valentine's Day with? Good question.
Want to be on the other side of the park? Come on.
I didn't even think of it. I always forget it's Valentine's Day. Never cared about it.
Guys.
I don't even know who started the whole meme. I should look it up. Oh shit, sorry. Not paying attention.
Hey, changing mags.
I'm flustered. With my 2 girlfriends.
Throwing a smoke grenade. Got Charlie.
One of them's pretty lonely.
Hey, are we good? Come on, all clear. Fuck, dickhead.
Kick me now. But he was a noob. His life doesn't matter.
Down on the ground now.
To the left of you guys when I come up.
Fuck, God damn it.
Sneaky bitch. I'm gonna wait for my teammates now. 'Cause fuck this shit. Sorry for the previous question. Do you have any advice for an 18-year-old software engineering student? Nope.
Grenade out.
To the left.
You're gonna get cooked.
To your left.
Your future is defined by cuckoldry and suffering. And money. Lots of money.
Right here. To the left.
Taking Delta.
Learn how to manipulate autistic women. I don't know what to tell you.
Contact southwest.
I don't know.
On the ground.
I am not the Oracle of Delhi or whatever. I think it's gonna... What's most likely gonna happen is... Poor guy. Got team killed twice. What's gonna happen most likely is... Your boss is gonna... The AI is gonna help you be more productive, and your boss is gonna make you do 10 times the work for the same nominal salary, probably. So, enjoy slavery. Nah, man, you're probably gonna be fine. If AI doesn't take your jobs, where are you from? Danilo. If AI doesn't take your job, Indians will.
Where's the observer? Hey, I'm burning it. Careful. Flash out.
I didn't expect anyone to watch and ask questions. I have to take my physical notepad and write stuff down so I can timestamp faster. Boy.
Everyone, hey, what's your status?
30 minutes.
Changing my magazine.
Danilo. He left. He went to cry himself to sleep. Couldn't handle the truth.
Blow this up in like 10 seconds.
I swear I can hear. Look at this dude. Look at the top of his head. What's the best drink? Best drink? I don't know. Depends. Depends on who you ask.
We're securing.
Human blood. Bloody Mary. For me. I like Bloody Marys. I also like vodka straight. No ice. Not refrigerated. I like a local. I like Greek alcohol called mastic. Something, if you're into spirits, I don't know, you have to find your drink. Everyone has their preference, bro. Some people like the vodkas, like me. Some people like the whiskeys. Some people like more expensive brandies, bourbons, tequila. Mixed drinks. I don't know, it's down to preference. I'm a beer and spirits guy. I don't like wine.
Position. Station, this is Observer requesting a gun run at this target. You got it?
If you're a true alcoholic, anything with alcohol is... anything within reach is best. Some of your videos are very interesting, but do you have any general life advice? General? I don't leave my outside my bedroom. I have a pretty narrow, though I did leave. I left my country at 18 years old to live abroad for 3 or 4 years. But other than that, if I leave the house,
Hit that pole.
my waypoints are pretty narrow. I either go to city center or I go to the park. And I haven't really lived in 10 years. I don't think you should be getting life advice from me. I'm more of a soothing your current pain kind of guy. I'm just a pair of ears and eyeballs. You have to be a bit more specific. I guess don't take yourself too seriously. Could be. I like it here actually. It allows me to be who I am. If I was born in a different country, I don't think I would have been able to live this way. Like, ownership here is pretty big. Inheritance is pretty big. If you're not greedy, if you can be satisfied with very little, it's pretty good. I don't know if you're trolling. Emil Choran, are you Romanian? YouTube recommends me East Europeans. Or rather the ones that stick around for the streams and talk to me are other East Europeans.
Observer, come by on us. Come by the commander.
And Balkaners, but I know I haven't read. I've heard the name, but I haven't read. I don't read. I had this stupid idea as a kid that I didn't want to poison my mind with other people's ideas.
I'm not really gonna blow.
And I've just been
If you're looking at it, it's
intuiting everything.
They're burning. Hey! Hey! I'm loading!
Lol.
Who the hell did I just kill? Fuck, I killed him.
Have a good position, like nothing to lose because you can do anything. I mean, it's not like I got nothing to lose. I got things to lose. I could lose some. I have a fireplace. My house could burn down if I'm not careful. Some schizophrenic might decide to stab me. Something could happen to my mama. Hey, mama. Let me look this guy up. Cool. And obviously Zenru, because we're based in Red Pill on this stream. Вчера не мил Мишел, бля. Romanian philosopher, aphorist. I see his published works about Romanian and French suffering, decay, and nihilism. I ain't nihilistic, bro. Point a gun in a nihilist's head. See how fast he unbecomes nihilistic. Point a gun at a Christian's head and offer to send him to his God and make him a martyr. See how quickly he refuses to go to his God. Hold on a second. I need to do a bit of exploring. Are you a Christian? I'm trying to be. I'm struggling with my faith.
Grab your gear. Yo, hold on.
I haven't even read the Bible. How can I call myself Christian, bro?
Roger that.
Okay, anyway.
Let's do it. Let's kick some ass.
I'm open to any schizophrenic theories about life, the Matrix, the world, God. I watch near-death experience videos. Oh, fuck you. I like him. I'm dead. How are these bots so bad? Yeah, they even worse than me. Why's bro calling me schizophrenic? What? Well, I'm not calling you schizophrenic. I'm just saying I'm open to any kind of theories. I really like yeah, wacky theories. Like the story of Yakub.
Okay, I'm on Alpha.
I like that kind of stuff. I'm very credulous. I believe I'm ready. I'm willing to believe anything. Like you can make me believe anything. Think about the files. I think there's some funny shit in there. I'm too lazy to go through them myself, but I go on forbidden websites and I let the autistics do my work for me and spoon feed me. And what has come out so far is funny. Pretty funny shit. I mean, if you were powerful and if you could do stuff with impunity, wouldn't you do the same? Wouldn't you be tempted? All of you, if you just went to Germany, would be richer than 95%. I don't care that much about that. Plus, it's, I gotta pay rent. I've been spoiled. I've been spoiled by not paying rent. I'm 34. I guess I could be a street sweeper or a Uber driver. Uber driver. I have no skills. I could probably save just as much money being a cashier here than if I went to Germany to pay the rent and pay the tax. So third worlders can get their welfare. I don't know. I could have stayed in the country where I did my studies. That was a pretty good country. I didn't do that. I didn't want it. I came back because it's nicer, it's comfy, it's easier. It's easier, that was the main reason. Your boy doesn't have a work ethic. You get 2.5 net with accommodation. Yeah, I don't know about these schemes. I don't wanna. It's 2 C's and 2 M's. Trucking jobs. Truck driving license and 1 course done. I don't even know how to drive a car, bro. I got my license and I haven't been in a car as a driver since I got my license 13 years ago. Just like a typical Balkaner, I'm just gonna sit at home and complain and not do anything about my situation. I'm just gonna complain on Facebook, bro, like a millennial. Nah, I don't complain on social media. Very, very smart decision to stay there. With trucking jobs, I'll just give in to the intrusive thoughts, and I'll let my OCD impulses do something stupid, and I'll end up crashing the shit and killing 10 people. I don't trust myself with a big heavy truck. Would drive a van though, one of those little delivery vans. You think about oil rig jobs in FIFO.
I need a gun run on this position.
What is FIFO?
I need a gun run on this position.
Fly in, fly out. Not made for it. I think you gotta be mentally and physically tough for that shit. The heaviest thing I lift is a bag of firewood.
Friendly fire! Friendly fire!
Че, сука, пушку отдай, блядь, мою долбоёб.
Oh shit. Where are you? Come back, come back. Shit. I took something that doesn't belong to me.
Thank
No problem, brother. Even though he was a bit, his language, I understood it. He did call me names, but I ain't the kind of guy to be getting riled up. Can I ask what type of school you went to? I think you're smart if you can talk multiple languages. I can only... I think I'm only good at English and Bulgarian. I went to a foreign language high school to study French. I can... If I was forced to, if I had a gun to my head and they told me you got 90 days to be able to speak French fluently, I could probably half-ass it. I never studied. I can understand it in written form. I cannot understand that when they start yapping. These, if I watch French TV or French music, they talk too fast, bro. I don't understand them. Written French, I understand written French. Russian, I can understand written and spoken Russian. I can't speak it. English and Bulgarian is the only languages I can actually speak fluently. And that high school is... I mean, you gotta understand, I'm in the countryside. And I graduated 15, 16 years ago, so the standards weren't that high. I didn't have to study. I don't know. I tried it. I don't think it's good. You know what's good? If you really want to learn a language, at least that's what worked for me, is start listening to music that you like in that language, and then look up the lyrics as you're listening to the music. That way you can understand how the language works, and you can pick it up pretty quickly, and you can learn the most common phrases, the popular phrases, and the slang that people use. Because one thing that was not taught to me in school was the slang. If I go to UK now or France and I meet someone who's from a third world country and they start speaking in their own slang, and there's regional slang and there's city district slang, I'm not gonna understand anything, right? And we used grandpa technology. We didn't even have laptops. We didn't have computers back then. So we literally had cassette tape players. And teachers would play us cassette tapes, bro. With these plastic conversations that no one ever has. Like, no one talks like that. That's not a way to learn a language. And then you turn kids away from the language by emphasizing grammar and grammatic rules. Like, you're forcing teenagers to study grammar instead of immersing themselves in the culture. That's just... I don't know. I don't know how they teach language today. I'm just speaking from my own personal experience, which was not... There was no respect for the language. There was no respect for the culture. Like, the language is just one aspect. You had to be internally motivated to learn. No one gave a shit. And people who actually spoke a foreign language well were mocked and ridiculed because apparently it's shameful. You're a traitor, etc. There's this submissiveness about it. Anyway, that's not every country. It's subtle, it's not overt, it's not like anyone gets in your face, it's more like he speaks it well. He actually speaks it well. What an idiot. He puts in the effort. Duolingo, nah. Just shame foreigners for not speaking English well enough. That was better. And curse them out in your own language so they don't understand what you're saying. That's what the cool kids do. Bah. The noobs are mugging me. I'm gonna lock in for a while now. Here's the last point. Strafe. No kills. Hey, you sneaky fucks. Saw some call center sales jobs that pay twice the average. I swear these motherfuckers knowing the foreign language perfectly. Call center job, bro. Slave plantation. I don't want them to track how many pee breaks I get with AI. You took 3 seconds longer to take a piss? Docking your bonus. Sales jobs. I applied for sales jobs. It's basically you're an Indian scammer making 500 calls a day to people who curse you out. I don't know, man. I have 40 days worth of work history at a beach bar. Of course he kills me from behind. I don't know. Some people have just the wrong personality for that kind of environment. Like, peace, brother. Bug type. Nice talking to you. Shameful display. Sister bug. Oh wow. Wait a minute. Nah. Did you change your nickname again? She's the bedbug that bites. Uh-oh. I'm gonna simp. I'm also a girl. Ooh, woo. I turn into a 19-year-old lesbian when I drink. Man, these guys are gonna lose. No, none of them is on the point. They don't know they gotta be on point. Brothers, it's good, but you have to stay on the point so they don't take it. It is what it is.
Grab your gear. Hey, I'm reloading. All right, I'm good. All right, here we go.
Alright, time to lock in. Bruh. Bruh. Take this man's marksmanship license. Oh, come on. Jeez. Okay. Where are these fools? Okay. Whoa, not today, Habibi. Games get kind of boring for me a couple of years back. Shooters are also repetitive. I know a couple of old guys who spend their whole life in one game and always wonder how. I mean, autism. Dedication.
Alpha's clear, we got it. Hold up! Hold position!
I also go through periods where I no longer feel like playing games. Like this winter I wasn't playing anything really for like a couple of months. Plus after a certain point you get good. Oh shit. And the nukes start pissing you off. Especially in military simulators where there's lots of comms going on. At least in this game there's not that much comms. Well, when you have to work as a team and each element of the team actually plays a vital part, it gets kind of frustrating. I mean, they've been saying that for like 20 years. Not every military role is one that involves shooting. You'll be delivering cheese wheels to the front lines, most likely. Like a certain Austrian painter.
Hey, are we good? Yeah, I'm alright. I'm uninjured. Yeah, I'm alright. Yo, hey, I'm loading up.
This guy likes this strafing. Wait, we have an army? That's news to my ears. Flash in. Broskies. Zero tactical awareness. Hello. Just give the boys decent pay and you will have all the volunteers you want. No, let's import the Indians. Think about Macedonians. I think they're funny dudes. I know a few online. They are very smart and very funny. I like them. I've been to Macedonia once. Their city center is very funny. I felt like I was in an amusement park, but they designed it really well. They're cool. The ones I actually talk to, using my voice online in games, they're pretty chill. It's the ones who type that can get a bit uppity. They like to bait us. Best thing to do in Bulgaria: suffer, drink, collect rent. Complain about politics. Talk about politics non-stop. Be a know-it-all. Be a master of all topics. Should I move to... I don't know. Don't be trolling me, trolling me. I like these posts when someone posts, I'm gonna come to your country and fuck your women. And there's like a 20 replies of people just seething. Perfect parabola. Yeah, Bulgarian grandmas, if you got no one for Valentine. Oh, both of them are dead. They deceased. Yeah, I'm climbing up that ladder.
We have enemy west.
You want some mystery meat kebab? Wish to work a job. Which job would you work? I mean, if they forced me, they wouldn't ask me. I have to ask my parents or my grandparents what kind of jobs cooked dudes used to work. I'm trying to imagine myself if I was born in 1970, what kind of job I would have had. Or maybe 1960, more like it. You know, I probably would have been in the military. Unironically, they... When I would do my compulsory military service for 2 years, they'll be like, this motherfucker. Perfect slave. Give him an extension and I probably would have stayed. I probably would have had like a stupid job for the military. That's what losers did back in the day. Military bullies. By losers I mean unambitious. What about right now? Yeah, I don't fucking know. Uber driver. No, some kind of delivery guy probably. I would actually probably like it. I mean, I sit on my ass all day anyway. Might as well get tipped for it. I mean, that's the... Someone painted a pretty bleak picture for the kind of jobs Bulgarian men work. It's either... You work at your hands. It's either a programmer, 2 hands on a keyboard, or a driver, 2 hands on the wheel. Ain't logical enough for a programmer, so the wheel it is. Just really? I'm having real trouble relating to you kids. I don't know where you get your prejudices from. If you're talking about our Indians... Oh, you mean like embezzlement type shit? Skimming, stealing from Euro funds. Bullshit. Yeah. I mean, I'm probably the worst guy to ask about this stuff. As you can see, I'm not, oh shit, I'm not a very stereotypical citizen. I should shave my head, grow some muscles, get some sleeve tattoos. Copper and car parts. I think that's too low even for gypsies nowadays. We steal Macedonian history and Macedonian historical figures. I don't know, man. I don't know, bro. I don't know you. I don't know what you like. Were you the programmer? The software engineer? I don't know what you look like. I don't know what you think like. feel like you be trolling a little bit. That's okay. Engagement is always welcome to my dying streams.
Behind the building.
Hey, I'm loading.
But they motherfuckers hogged all the ammo. It's okay. I would recommend rage baiting on TikTok using stereotypes from the 1990s. I think it would suit you really well. Place would you go to if you could go there for free? Shit. You know what? I've always wanted to go to... What was that country where they made the waragi? I want to be a moonshine distiller in... What was that goofy African country?
One's going down the stairs. The ones from the inside.
Or Uganda. I want to go to Uganda and make waragi. I want to become a banana distiller, bro. Run my own distillery. Run my own operation. Produce the cleanest waragi. Cleanest, highest alcohol by volume. Smoothest spirit. Just toiling over the hot barrels in their 50-degree heats. Sounds like paradise. Surrounded by cheerful motherfuckers. You can join Freemasonry. What? What do you mean? A rich boy circle jerk club. There's probably too many of these. That's always I don't know where you're going with this. Ouch, sorry.
Dude.
That's okay. The enemy is all around us. What the f- What? I don't understand what's going on in the game. I don't understand what you're talking about. You guys are confusing. Oh well.
Alright, we should be good now.
You remind me a lot of Emil Choran, and if you look at his interview, he says he doesn't like being Romanian. 100% sure your problem comes from being Bulgarian alone. What? Nah, I don't disrespect my country. I don't shit talk my country. I like it here. I'm not a nihilist. I think I read that the guy was a nihilist. Sounds depressed. Well, 2 million retirees, 2 million boomers, kids who still haven't graduated from high school, and everything in between. bunch of minorities.
Damn, we all did good.
I live in a pretty good neighborhood. I'm very detached. No, we're all mini Russians. We're all Russian Turks. I am 1/4 Greek. And so is every third Bulgarian or something. We have been mongrelized. I don't know, man. Please no nighttime. We're all ancient Illyrians. As an Afro-Mongol, I have no opinion on the issue. We was kings and shit. And once we had access to 3 seas, but then all our neighbors took away our powers.
Grab your gear.
Anyway,
Let me load.
greetings to Bulk.
Come on then. Push, push, push.
And to the bunker. I should probably join it. And spam. I'm gonna spam Volcaroos. Until I become persona non grata. I sent an application to be an engineer in Austria and they rejected. It's like they want doctors and engineers, but they don't actually want them. You mean like a job application, like a job offering that only exists so the company can have plausible deniability and say, yes, yes, we're actually publicly hiring. But all the jobs are for Nepo babies. All of the jobs are given to people with connections. I don't know. I don't care about gastarbeiter. Well, look at these dudes. Wow, bro. The job's in automation of shipbuilding and I had all the requirements. What's a real job? Don't talk to me about work. I don't understand the first thing about work. Beep, bop, boop. Beep, beep. I mean, when they see an 18-year-old, I don't know. I think you said you were an 18-year-old. When I applied to bartending jobs in the past, I didn't put my master's degree. I wanted them to think I was as desperate as possible so that they would hire me. I didn't want them to think that I was gonna criticize them or introduce doubt. I wanted to appear as dumb and desperate as possible when applying for shit jobs. I have family and 3 children. Please, please, I am very dependent. I don't know what to do. Ah, that was a long time ago. I'm not trying to mess with you when I say this. I really think you could achieve a lot if you wanted just the mindset, and you're only 32, not 57. I don't care about age. I have examples in my family of men who picked themselves up at 35, 45, 55. I think I can do it, I just don't wanna. I really don't wanna. That's the problem. It's not mindset. I am too lazy. And I'm 34. Might say lack of motivation. Yeah. And also, I can afford to not do that. I can afford to not work. And I also have low needs, so most people are not like that. They want stuff. I had this stupid conversation about what suffering really is. To me, it's... True suffering is when it's external, when it's someone else is fucking you up, and it's not your fault. Because for me, alcoholism is not suffering. I'm not suffering. I mean, I am physically and mentally, but it's not true suffering. And I had this stupid conversation about taking out loans and how that was suffering because now you owe money. I'm like, but you take out a loan because you want stuff. When you don't want stuff, you don't have to take out the loans, you don't have to suffer. And the person was arguing that because someone came from a village and they wanted to buy an apartment in the city, that they were suffering because they had to take out a loan and that they became a slave. And I'm like, well, you shouldn't have had those needs. If you didn't have those needs, you wouldn't be suffering. Should have stayed in the village, like I stay in my village. And then there's no problem in it. Nah. And somehow that self-imposed suffering is more real than my suffering. I don't know. Let me read you shit. I'm cruising 33 right now, and I'm still trying to figure this stuff out. Also, work is really generous. Some freelance work allows you to work 3 hours a day and work in richer countries like 7 hours worth. I don't know. Cruising 33 and still trying to figure what out. Doodling cancer ink on people's skin. Go for it, sis. I know someone who's really passionate about doing nails, doing her own nails. She draws these anime-esque pictures on her nails. She's really good at it. She does it with a toothpick. And I'm like, sis, just open a nail salon. In someone's just pay rent. Just turn someone's garage into a nail salon. Now, I'm gonna be a substitute teacher. I'll enjoy your suffering. A path in life, a job, a goal. Don't we all? So I think, people like us end up just becoming YouTubers. We're probably bottom of the barrel. Not good at anything else, so I started yapping. There's a lot of remote work in the thing, no one really cares what you do. I remember stealing from the store, all the cameras, and they did nothing. What a radical. 8 people watching. You guys crazy. 8 men children and woman children watch a man child play video games. Proof that I've made it. See, I'm fulfilling my destiny. What are you doing with your lives? Talking about being a slave for someone else? Nuh-uh. This right here, this is the real shit. Free therapy. Look at this dude. Advancing with a 20-round semi-automatic. Ah! Think slavery is if you work 12 hours a day. This is more like daycare for real, if you're not doing a real job. I wish I could get one of them daycare for, what was it called? Daycare for adults. Hey! Jobs. Yahudi daycare. Look at this dude. Getting gassed. Genius.
Sucks. I can't get up. I got my mask. Gotta put your gas mask on.
Relax. Just take out a loan and don't return it.
Sucks.
Not financial advice.
Man, you're gonna die, dude.
Just squat and dumpster dive. Not lifestyle advice. I did that for half a year. It was pretty fun. Only do in first world countries. And the thing about pleasure in life is that your receptors can get fried, but they can't be fried with happiness. So you can do what makes you happy. You don't gotta be a Buddhist. And then you have the opposite side that says that men aren't supposed to be happy. Stop looking for joy. You're not a child or a woman. You're supposed to suffer and deal with the suffering. I don't think that's true. That's some grifter hustler type shit that I don't subscribe to. Have you read about the Buddhist hells? Apparently there's thousands of them. Very specific hells for every sin. There's cold hells and then there's hot hells. Depending on your transgression. I think for alcoholics is they pour melted iron up your bum. I'll have to look up the specific punishment for alcoholism. Okay, respect the line of fire. Bootyist. Look at this dude not respecting the line of fire. Shoving himself in front of me and then he wonders why he gets team killed. This is the kind of person who... This is the kind of person... Look at this dude. See this dude running right in front of me? Zero spatial awareness. And that's not just people in games. That's people in the supermarket, especially the older people. But young people are extreme offenders as well. When they just stop in the middle of the aisle or they start making sharp turns without looking back first. Makes me want to just walk into them and fucking lay them out on the ground, bro. I don't think it's an intelligence issue. It's just that they're fucking dull. Their nervous system is dull. Sorry, Rent. Let me read your shit for a sec. What I'm saying is, it doesn't take a lot to be happy, and it's better than pleasure because pleasure is very fleeting, unlike pain. It can be good. I don't know. I don't chase these feelings. I do sometimes chase euphoria with alcohol. I don't make my life about happiness. That is not the goal. Let me look up the Buddhist hills. In Buddhism, the consumption of alcohol is considered a violation of the 5th precept. I don't even know what that means. In hell, Naraka. Drinking melted metal, copper, according to some Buddhist texts and closely echoed in associated literature like the Garuda Purana. Those who consume alcohol are sent to a hell where they are forced to drink boiling liquid metal, such as copper or iron, as punishment. Habitual drinkers, screaming hell, hell of smoke, crushing burning. Where was the one where they put it up your bum? Ah, never mind. Also notice life is better if you don't think about the past and future, maybe not even think, just focus on your goal. That's what happens when you drink. At least initially, and then you get stuck in the past. Oh no. They lost it. Oh well. It is what it is, my brothers and sisters.
Grab your gear.
Rate my wise words 1 to 10. What? My microphone arm is preventing me from reading the... What I'm saying is, does it take a lot to be happy? It's better than pleasure because pleasure is very fleeting and like pain. I mean, that's pretty stereotypical. Yap. Notice life's better if you don't think. That's like normie NPC 101. I give it a 101. You are a very smart boy. I was giga retarded until I was 23. And then I became just a regular retard.
He's upstairs.
said you like new views in the world. Read about the will to power. Oh yeah. Was it Schopenhauer? I forget which nerd it was who said man has the will to power, but does he have the will to will what he wills or something? Like when we read a story about someone who was weak-minded and then ascended and became successful, the grifters and the hustlers are like, oh, see, we have willpower, we can change. But what if he had it inbuilt in him all along and he just never tapped into it and then decided to tap into it? The problem is if you don't have that built into your... If you don't have that hard-coded, can you do it? Can you will what you will? I don't know. I'm pretty deterministic, bro. Yeah. I think it was Schopenhauer. I'm not sure. I don't read philosophers. I don't read these nerdy ass, depressed ass motherfuckers. I just intuit. I just come to my own conclusions. I come to my own mid-wit conclusions. Pretty deterministic when it comes to that kind of shit. Some motherfuckers are just broken. End of story. I would low-key support extreme science experiments like giving someone brain damage so that they can become a genius. Like, I would sacrifice 1,000 people if it creates... Like, you ever read these stories of people getting hit in the head and suddenly being able to see, like, complicated mathematical patterns and shit? There was one dude who could develop the ability to tell... You give him a date and a year and he can tell you which day of the week it is. Like, goofy shit like that. Like, when you damage your brain and it rewires itself and ends up creating some kind of... genius potential. Really, because you have it's so it's really because you're Bulgarian. It's been nice reading your bait posts.
Hey, are we good? I'm uninjured.
Fuck. 1 minute of doing nothing. Well, I'm very mad. You better not bait anymore. I'm gonna start crying and shit. Oh shit. Oh yeah, I also do close quarter combat with a 50 caliber sniper rifle. What a Chad. Where are these motherfuckers? Shoot them in their backs. Yeah, just like we did to the Serbians. Ah, yeah. In the back, right in the back. Oh yeah, here goes the Serbian, here goes the Greek. Bulgaria stays winning. I'm gonna play something else after this is over. Haha, yeah, I can do it too. When I eat spicy peanuts, my IQ increases by 1 point and I can use that to troll. Low level troll. Yeah. I've never been good at baiting. Hold it. Yo, someone gotta be watching that shit. Mm-hmm. Very good. We are winning, mother chord. Whoa. Like, how can you, how is it humanly possible to come to a complete stop like that with 50 kilos of gear, bro? Or zigzag, like the bots zigzag. Gonna post a complaint in the community hub. All the Russians who don't speak any English will surely respond. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Oh shit! Oh, I thought that was a bot. The bots snipe you with this Molotovs and the grenades. They are shooting mortars, bro.
Yo, new mag. Back on ammo, guys.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Speak up. Admit, I'm up.
Someone's gonna die. My source of income. I don't have an income. Did I drop? No. I have inheritance. And I don't have any expenses. Boom. Life hack. Have parents who love you. Have parents who are so convinced that you're a failure that they feed you to your beak when you're in your 30s. Life hack. The mythical dark magic income. Oh yeah. I know a few forbidden technologies. One is lack of shame. Oh shit. Yeah, no, I sell drugs. And I prostitute myself on OnlyFans. I just wait until my OnlyFans drops. The tax authorities are looking for me. I'm one of the few, I'm one of 1,000 Bulgarians who made over $1 million on OnlyFans. They're looking for me. Oh shit. Yeah. Sometimes you gotta shake that booty for money. It is what it is. I'm a stripper too. Oh yeah, my OnlyFans is dropping. Oh yeah, I also work for the feds. I receive money from the feds to keep young men docile and not doing anything and not leaving home. Do you think someone as boring as me gets 1,000 subs? They're all bots, bro. It's all hocus pocus. They pay me directly from the money printer too. I have a direct line to the money printer. It all happened when Mossad recruited me 10 years ago. And they said, you have to make it believable, so we're gonna pay you not to work. We're gonna sponsor your alcohol addiction, and you just make it believable, bro. And I did. It's called deep cover. Actors call it method acting. Yeah. Yeah, you would think they would pump me up a bit more. They would help me up with the bots. You would think that my stream would get, you know, at least 100 to make it more believable. But, you know, organic. We have to make it look like it's organic growth. Oh shit. So I'm starting small. I think, no joke, this is like, besides the joking, I think I actually, early on when I started streaming, I think I did actually get YouTube bots join my stream and ask me questions about like, age-sensitive questions, I guess you could call it. Maybe I'm being paranoid. It was like, a conundrum about self-deletion. There was someone asking about self-deletion, and then there was someone asking a very specific question about age of consent. And I was like, what's going on? Are they probing me or something? And that was a very weird... I had a very weird experience where I was talking about my youth, and I was talking about when we were kids, how we used to go and... Because not everyone had a computer in the 90s and the early 2000s, and we used to go to these DIY computer clubs. Like, someone would turn their comic block garage into a PC club, and we would go there. And when I mentioned young kids, my stream suddenly... I lost the connection to the server. And the stream is called CIA Interference Edition. Oh yeah, could be. I'm open to the schizophrenic idea that I'm not actually talking to people. That's fine. Bots can sometimes be more sentient than most humans. So, I'm cool with that. Look at this, all the noobs gave up. That's why they stay noobs. Oh yeah, could be. I talk to myself. That's not a problem for me because I talk to myself in real life all the time. So whether I do it while increasing my watch time hours at least I'm doing it with a purpose. Or whether I'm doing it when I'm cooking food for myself. Same shit. Or if all the girls are actually boys. All the girls who watch my stuff are trans. I've thought about that too. Or they're just dudes. What am I gonna do about it? Am I gonna reach through the monitor and slap him? I'm not gonna do that. You're gonna have to tell me what it means. Ooh. All these skills mean nothing. What a Chad. Laying him out with his pistol. My city is, let me type it. Oh. Plebin heaven. I'm in the north. Oops, that's not mine. Don't be doxing me, doxing me. Don't be stalking me, stalking me. Brother. He blended in so well. Outbound German sales representative home office. Over 200,000 euros in your city. Is it my city though, or is it one of those distance German sales? I don't know German. Anyway. Yeah, I'm not gonna survive. I'm not gonna survive in that kind of environment. I know myself too well, bro. Took me 5 seconds after leaving my mama's vagina to know that it was over before it began. Oh yeah. Cashiers make it ring. There's a guy to your right. That's one way to trick him into clearing. I should make a controversial video where I'm like, I don't wanna work. I should actually just do job reviews and just complain about why why it's not gonna work. Just to rile people up. Yes, it pays well, but I'm not gonna apply. Not gonna do anything because reasons. These meek videos where I'm in the middle ground and don't have a real solid opinion, that they don't do well at all. They don't do well. They have to be spicy. I'm not spicy enough for YouTube, bro. Well, you see, I know myself too well. Shit, man, if I was a woman, I could just make complaining videos all day. Just complain about my made-up diseases. I got Crohn's vaginitis. My pussy is allergic to sub-5 men. I got an autoimmune condition where my body attacks me when a sub-5 approaches me. I get flare-ups. Grow longer hair, learn how to do pitch voice, and shave eyebrows. I think I could just use AI nowadays for that. Wasn't there the thing with the Chinese people? They invented some kind of tool that lets you switch your gender in real time. Or was that is that a joke? I have to look it up actually. After I'm done with these dudes. You guys are gonna have to give me ideas on funny videos to watch, because I did some reviews last time, but there was only one guy on stream. You have to give me suggestions. This is a participatory stream. We inclusive. Who was this OnlyFans sexual engineer who she wasn't very successful? She's pretty, but she wasn't very successful. And then someone gave her a genius piece of advice to stuff something in her pants to make her look like she has a wee-wee. And then her OnlyFans exploded. I forgot who that was. Oh, hello, brate moj, Dimitar. This is Insurgency Sandstorm. On a regular basis, I have this, I have Arma 3, and I have Ready or Not. And now I'm replaying Grand Theft Auto 5, and I also have Wreckfest. I made it video. Made what? Made it to 35 without cirrhosis. Yeah, I'm gonna play something else because once this is finished, we're at there's one more objective, so like 5-6 minutes and I'm switching games. Reaction vids. I've been experimenting with this in my streams, and funny enough, last stream I just watched like 3 or 4 videos, and then when I click on copyright, it says nothing's copyrighted, which is weird. Because I used other people's material. I don't know, I haven't bothered to read about fair use laws, or I'll just learn by mistake. Ain't nobody got time for that. Reaction, I kinda wanna react. I have a few YouTubers I like in my niche that I wanna react to, but I don't know. I don't know, man. I feel like I'll just self-edit too much and be too nice. And I don't want to get into dramas. There's a few that I like. But like imagine when you click the content detection and I have nothing matches and suddenly something appears and someone's roasting you. It's not a very good feeling. It's fair use if you transform it anyway. Most often people do it with commentary. See how Joe Bartolozzi. You have to pause and give your own take, your own hot take, your midwit take. Actually, I disagree with this sentiment. Brother Dimitar, weren't you the one with... I think, if I remember correctly, you have a YouTube channel. Bigger than mine. Where you do this kind of commentary stuff. So you probably know better than me. How to do it with my videos, I don't have problems. Oh yeah. Thank you for the insight. I'm the same size as your channel. Are you monetized, brother? Still struggling with I need 400 more hours until YouTube sends me the little thing in the mail. Congratulations, brother. How long did it take for the envelope to arrive? Because I've read, I don't remember how long it took last time. I think like a month. 100 videos. Man, the struggle is real. I have channels that I love that have like 100, 200 subs, that have 300, 400 videos. It's... Fuck, I'm the last. Just give me a second, let me lock in. It is what it is. I already have another monetized channel and I waited for that one. 3 months, usually takes a few weeks, but this is... Okay. Makes sense. I think... I don't remember where I put my envelope for my other channel. Man. That was 10 years ago. The Google AdSense envelope. Can't wait. Alright, let's... What was I gonna play? Shit. Yeah. I had to nuke everything. Yeah, I made it in advance and there was a warning like, oh, if your AdSense account is inactive, they're gonna deactivate it and then, or you can reactivate it. I'm not worried. So I think because there's a delay in how they calculate the thing. I'm already at 3600, but this is from February 2nd, as of February 2nd. So I got 400 more hours to go. And let me see. How many hours did we get? 8 hours, 9 hours. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Let's see. Not really in the mood for armor. Let's just do some SWAT simulator. The hours for days until they got updated. Yeah. It takes like a week. For the whole thing to get refreshed. I'm hosting. Oh, hang on. Not like anyone's gonna talk. Titles. Okay. I don't expect people to... Western Europe, okay. You're planning to stream more often. I don't know, last stream was my worst actually, because I think it was the 18 plus option that I clicked to restrict viewership to 18 plus, meaning people with accounts. And that really tanked my views. I only got 2 viewers. But it was productive conversations at least. Yes, I don't know. Depends on... I'll have to go on a week-by-week basis. And I'm gonna be posting... I'm gonna be making posts in advance. Like, if I have a stream planned for this Saturday. I think I'm only gonna stream on Saturdays. Fridays are abysmal. Fridays are awful for gaming. Everyone's drunk. Sundays, everyone's thinking about work or doing stuff with their family or loved ones. Sundays so far have been bad. Saturday is best. I always tapped on non-intended for kids. Yeah, I tapped that option. Let me see. I think that's when I... So yeah, not made for kids, but I don't restrict it. Yeah. But it's not made, definitely not made for kids. Okay, someone joined. Just win for one more. Look at this dude's ping. Oh, bro. Bro is walking in slideshows. Yeah. I made a mistake. I restricted 3 of them in a row. And that's just been not been very good for views. But also, I always lose 5 to 10 subs after the stream or during the stream, because people they feel like rightfully so. A lot of people don't like streams and they don't like to be harassed. Oh, there we go. They don't like to be harassed with the stream stuff. I understand that. I've unsubscribed from people who stream too much.
Let's dig out.
Are you ready, brothers?
Yeah.
Oh shit. I hope no one's gonna be trolling. Let me see. There's a high ping motherfucker. I'm kicking him. Oh, you can't tell. I think I've seen. Who's this guy who was walking in slideshows? This guy. Maimundo 75. I think I'm gonna have a problem with this guy. And this guy probably has a PC from the mid-2000s. The loading screen's gonna be abysmal. Watch this. You always get this one dude who loads the game for like 5 minutes. Oh, I was wrong. Must just be the internet then. There's always this one guy everyone else waits for. So this potato computer loads everything.
Lead, this is Todd. Our negotiator has just lost contact with the suspects. They are angry and volatile. You are go for entry.
LSPD, hands up!
Doors unlocked.
Raise your hands above your head. Police, get down. Police, hands up.
Go ahead. Relax.
Leave the area. Officers on. LSPD, hands up. LSPD, don't move. Officers are outside. Go. Drop the gun.
The suspects have taken severe civilians prisoner.
Just don't hurt
Be
me.
advised, the suspects are holding civilians hostage.
Officers are waiting outside.
Come on, start running.
Lead, this is Talk. We're ready for them. Continue with objectives.
No more bad guys. Good job.
Stand down. Repeat. Stand down. Entry team, this is Talk. Notifying orders. This is Talk. Continue with your mission.
Which motherfucker did that?
Exercise caution.
Was it Mundo?
Talk here. Secure it and keep going. Talk to entry team.
Yeah. Call it. My Mundo pissed me off. I'm not playing with these motherfuckers. Fuck that shit. I'm gonna Uber drive a truck now. Hang on. Oh no, Euro truck. No. No. We're not doing Euro truck. We're doing American Truck Simulator. Treason maxing. The truck stage is superior. The roads are superior. The map is twice as big. Euro Timmy's got nothing on this. Oh, I don't need the headphones. Not gonna harass you with the engine sounds. I'm gonna no. No. You're just gonna do a short job with. I've disabled all the rules. There's no fines. There's no traffic. Fines, nothing. I can drive. So I can just focus on getting from point A to point B. With none of that BS. What was the message that was deleted? Snitch on this guy. What did he say? I'm gonna see it in the review when I do the review and timestamps. Anyway. Silvio. Oh yeah, these are that's international drivers though. Yeah, this easy. Yeah, trucking must be super easy, bro. With all the responsibilities and all the penalties and all the hidden shit no one tells you about. I don't know. I'll have to go to courses, get the license, get the job, do the interview, compete with other motherfuckers who have experience. If it was that easy, brother. Would you even work a job? Real question, because any source of income is great if you have no expenses. I know that. I know that. Yeah, I know that. The problem is more inside the head than it is. Yeah, I know. Thing is, can you last long enough to get paid? People like me don't survive in these kind of environments. You would get pimped, used, combed into, and then thrown out into the streets in your socks. Social anxiety, nah. There's just lack of, when you spend 10 years, how long has it been? 11 years. Not knowing how social dynamics work. Oh no. Shit. Can I plow through them? No barrier is gonna stop me. Can I actually? What? No puny barrier is gonna stop me. I'm gonna go in from the other side. Well, yeah, I don't know anything about workplace, politics, gossip, all that shit. I'm just not gonna fit in. To apply online. Yeah, I don't know. No one's gonna respond to someone with zero experience. I don't even know how much it will cost to just get the license. I don't know if I can even do it. I haven't been inside a car as a driver in 12 years? 13 years now. Stop bothering me about... No, I mean, you can... I know what's available, bro. That's not the problem. There's no jobs for someone like me. You know what I mean? This costs €1.5K. They teach you everything. Yeah, if you pass the exams. I've watched a lot of these. I actually watched. I just failed my driving a few days ago because I ran a stop sign. I passed mine from the first attempt. But I mean, I do live in a town with 2 main roads. Damn, bro. You ran a stop sign and they just... Wow. Yeah. Where I live, there's cashier jobs everywhere. There's bartending jobs. Everything is minimum wage, obviously, with unpaid overtime. And there's delivery work, but they want you to have 6 years experience delivering shit. I would unironically work in a warehouse if I was by myself, like graveyard shift. I don't care. I actually would prefer it if the job was repetitive and dull. Betting shop, cashier jobs, not even a joke. Yeah, casino work, cashier work, non-stop shop work. These people burn out, especially the dudes. There's a non-stop that I frequent where, like, I swear I seen the ladies stick around. The middle-aged lady cashiers, they stick around forever, but the guys my age, they burn out in 1 month. They just get replaced. I must have seen 20 male cashiers at the non-stop just quit. You never hear from them again. And they always look like they're on something, like pills or drugs or something. Warehouse is very trash because you can't really make a career, and it pays very bad. So you get a little more if you're a forklift. And it also fucks up your back and your joints and your sleep. I'm gonna go look through some ads. I think I did it last week. I mean, it's probably not very fun when there's retards on the road who don't know how to drive, and you can get into an accident every 20 minutes. They give you an old, beat-up company truck. And then when something goes wrong, they blame you. And it comes out of your pay. I don't know, bro. I'm a little skeptical that it's that easy. Trucking ain't for everybody. Alright, this is gonna be in Bulgarian unless I can find a way to... Yeah, boy. Okay. No experience. Whoops. Let's see what's up. I've been on my driving training and a person changed into the opposite lane in which I was in and we almost crashed. My instructor went crazy. I don't know much about driving. I forgot all the rules and all that shit. But feels like people here drive based on instinct, at least where I live, rather than they don't signal when they're gonna make a turn. You just have to kind of intuit by the way they move that they're gonna make a turn. They get angry when they can't get to their destination 5 seconds faster. They're always in a hurry. It's just, I'm not worried about myself, I'm worried about the retards, bro. There's aggressive apes on the roads. And even if I don't create a problem, like you see how even in video games, even when you go through a store, people are so retarded with the spatial awareness. They don't have a feeling about themselves in space and time. I can't trust these motherfuckers to know how to drive. my country's #1 in road accidents, I think. Romania and Bulgaria, yeah. Deaths. But like, yeah. Anyway. I just don't want to get into it. In this country, international driving, it's like, bro, I don't leave my house. You want me to be an international driver? So this remote interviews, office, remote works, office, Rotterdam, Netherlands. Office. Okay, there we go. Cashier, junior engineer, UV printing, I don't know what the fuck that is. Courier, cashier, game presenter. These are the online casino people, I think. You sit in front of a camera and you stream like roulette or some shit. Merchandising representative. Automated machine operator. Office associate. In a meat product, whatchamacallit, processing plant. Technical associate, veterinary doctor. Mobile phone and phone accessory salesperson. Delivery dude. Cashier. Cleaner. Janitor. Janny. 4chan janitor. €0. Cashier. Wage slave. Let's see. Let me read some of your shit. No one respects the speed limits and stop signs, especially the BMW drivers are crazy. Kind of like looking at jobs, even if I'm not going to apply. I joined the Viber and Telegram, and they gave me some great offers like welder in Germany. Yeah, I don't know. Cashier. Pizzeria. International driver. Cashier. Veterinary doctor. International driver. Cashier. International driver for Germany. International driver. Dishwasher. Construction workers. Servers, waitresses. Cashier. Nurse. Nurses be getting 1,500. Cashier. Minimum wage cashiers or international drivers. That's all there is. Machine operator. Courier, aka Uber driver. Driver, delivery driver. Telephone salesperson, aka verbal punching bag. Salesperson, cashier at a gas station. Yeah. Cleaner, waiter, cashier. You got some sites where you can search by category, logistics, finance. Yeah. Oh, bartenders. Where is this? Timmy 2012. The company is called Tim. Oh, these are the. Is this what I'm thinking about? Is this the. Wait a minute. That's not the gangsters, I don't think. I don't know. Dynamic. We are a modern and dynamic bar. We're looking for bartender for our team. We are modern and dynamic bar looking for smiling and responsible bartenders. We're looking for good slaves to work with Zoomers. Responsibilities. Make all the mistakes when you're preparing drinks because I, huge boss, force you to prepare them the wrong way. I also play gay French music in my bar, and don't you ever dare change the music. Customer service with care and professionalism, aka allow the waitresses to get hit on and flirted with by bums. Maintaining cleanliness and order behind the bar means stay over time and clean everything. All the vomit and piss and shit. Cash register operation and payments. That's a must. Requirements. Bartending experience is a plus but not required. Communication and positive attitude. Ability to work in a dynamic environment means, motherfuckers, you better be a good punching bag. Responsibility and correctness means when someone makes a mistake, take the responsibility for their mistake. What we offer. Competitive compensation. Flexible schedule, meaning if we call you, if you haven't slept and we call you to take the graveyard shift, you better take it. Work in a pleasant atmosphere and a cohesive team means pleasant atmosphere that reeks like a tavern shoved inside a horse stable. Cohesive team means you're gonna be the diplomat dealing with the waitresses' PMS. Opportunity for development and training means huge boss finds flaws in you all the time and tells you how to improve and work more for the same amount of money. I think the easiest for you would be to start something blue collar since you don't have university. I actually do. And no one works blue collar, so it's very high paying in Western countries if you have experience. What smart people here do is they specialize in bathroom tiles or internal insulation or any kind of repair work like plumbing. These are the tradies who do it off the books. They don't pay tax, they accept cash. You ask them to fix up your bathroom, they take forever to fix it. They have exorbitant fees for their work. Like I remember when we called a dude to do the tiles in my bathroom, I had to help him. I had to help the dude do the tiles, otherwise he was gonna take fucking forever. It was a elderly gentleman with arthritis, kneeling all day. Anyway, yeah, man. Let's see. Should I play some breakfast? I am in the mood to be destroying things. Christionas. What's going on with all you guys joining? I've never seen you before. I have a degree in political science. I actually worked for the Ministry of Foreign Affairs and I worked for an NGO in my 20s. And that was a pretty comfy job. We were organizing events of all types for diplomats and other important people. And the rest of the time we were writing project proposals. We were being sponsored by the EU, Norway grants, evil NATO. We did NATO summer schools and shit. We hosted events for diplomats, for ambassadors, political figures, public speakers, all that kind of shit. Why ain't you a politician? I am not of the dark triad. I'm too nice. I'm too good. Though you would think that I would be the perfect person for the job because I'm very incompetent. I don't know anything about anything. Problem is, I'm also not obnoxious enough to think that I deserve things. Not connected enough. What the fuck is this car? Am I on top or am I at the bottom? What the fuck? That's some funny shit. Anyway. Don't harass me with politics. Steal money from the budget. Oh, I've witnessed this happen. Everyone does it. Everyone who works with funds does a bit of skimming. Your boy is not made for prison. When you're nobody like me, you end up being the fall guy, the patsy, or the fuse, as we call it around these parts. When a fuse blows, it's usually a nobody. A scapegoat. I chose the worst high school and then worst college. I would say easiest. Which is, yeah, probably the worst. That's what happens when you don't have ambition, when no one... If my parents were Indian or Chinese, I would have been a doctor, a lawyer. I would have hated my life. At least I would have made some money. Ah. No one whipped me into obedience. They just let me do whatever I wanted to do, and then when I wanted to do nothing, they just let me do nothing. Here I am, 20 years later, playing BBO games and streaming Yap. You will all end up just like me. It's not all that bleak. Actually, when I think about it, if I didn't have hearing damage, if I wasn't literally hearing impaired, I would love to work as a bartender again. I think I would do really well. I would like to start working that shit. If it was an absolute slave labor type work, because you're not just mixing the drinks. Nah. You're doing 50 other things outside of your job description. In addition to being a psychologist. It's not trash. It's not that trash. If you get tips, it's not bad at all. But if you work in one of those pubs, I guess, bars, pubs that attract regulars, that can get... Yeah, but I don't have any expenses, remember? So I'm looking at things I can work a really long time, that I can survive in the job. It's more hands-on. You don't have to think. After the first week, after the second week, you just do things automatically. You just have to learn the way the bar prepares its stuff. That's the most important thing, because every bar does things differently. And then the hardest part is obviously people skills. Like my instructor was a very good looking dude. And he was very charismatic as well, personality wise. And he could run one of those bars where you have a small group of patrons, I guess, and they go to the bar for the atmosphere and for you, not so much for the drinks. I don't have that. I don't have what it takes to be a community bartender. That's some skillful shit. Because I have someone in my family who works physical labor and goes to work every 5 days. He worked a long time, so he doesn't even go to the job and gets... That sounds like one of them state jobs, government jobs. Shit. I don't know how they do it. Me neither. Bro. No. This is some goofy shit. His boss is work, so he doesn't even go. Based. I've lost the passion for the job. If he owned a pizzeria, I would be worried that he would end up on Gordon Ramsay. Please, Chef Ramsay, help me. I have completely lost my passion for cooking, for making the pizza. If he doesn't even go, who's running shit? The boss isn't here, I'm gonna slack. Who's whipping his slaves into obedience? Oh yeah. I'm gonna destroy some bots. This game mode is very cathartic. You just drive on the periphery and then find a target. Yes. The worst thing would be if you just do nothing the rest of your life thinking it's late. Sometimes doing nothing just feels like home. I'm gonna play you one of my AI slop songs. You know what? Why not? Hang on, let me because I don't want you looking at the forbidden files. Where did I put you? Ah, yeah.
I be on the block, but I ain't gotta move. Kick back, relax, got nothing to prove.
Nothing on my plate, ain't got no plan. But I'm living better than a busy man. Working all day, what they boom.
Do a little cash, a little fame for your boss, but not you. You can chase that paper, running through the grind. But when you doing nothing, you ain't losing time. You see niggas running fast, but I'm taking it slow. I ain't in no race, I just let it flow. Feels good knowing that you ain't gotta go.
Just to confirm shit you already know.
Life too short, man, I always be grinding.
I'd rather be relaxed and just straight up unwinding. Catch me on my couch, my dick in my hand. Feeling like a king, don't need a plan. Wanna go out? Nah, I'm good right here.
Sipping on some beer with no worry or fear. No deadlines, no hustle, just me and my zone.
Sometimes doing nothing just feels like home.
Don't let the world tell you what you gotta do. Sometimes the best move is just being you. No pressure, no stress, just let it be. Find peace in the still and the simplicity.
Yes. This song is called Doin Nothin by an AI rapper called Lil Sommin. And he spews a lot of wisdom. He's cooked once in his Rosa. His cats die. I don't have cats. My one cat died years ago. I mean, it's not the end of the world. I just get any kind of job, I guess. Have you watched the Welcome to the NHK? I think it was a moment from the anime. There's this mute fat guy who plays games all day. And he's a hikikomori. And I think his mom dies or something. And he's panicking. Hasn't left his room in like many, many years. And he's mute. And because he's so reliant on mommy to cook for him and feed him, and now she's gone and he's literally starving to death, he pulls himself together and gets a job as a delivery boy for a local bakery, I think. So, you know, sometimes all you need is some exposure therapy. You need to hit the bottom when you have no options. Like your instincts kick in, everything gonna be fine. And it's never too late, so I'm not worried. I'm not a complete social retard. I can exist just fine. I can communicate just fine. I come across as a normal dude. I just get a shit job. That is, unless, like you said, unless World War III makes me a soldier. Then I'll be forced into a career. And then I'll have my legs blown off, and then I'll hop on disability in it. Or I'll die from cirrhosis. Whatever. What? Am I stupid? Have I just not been paying attention? How do I get wrecked when 50% of my health is still? I get these doomer types in my streams from time to time. Usually very, very young kids who get blackpilled by these. If you don't buy my course now and start hustling, bro, it's over for you. If you haven't made it by the time you're 12, it's over. The bone smashing bros. Someone gotta tell them to relax. How long are you streaming left? I lost track of time. Oh, I've been streaming for 3 hours. 3 hours have passed without me even noticing, bro. As long as there's people watching, I guess. I usually stream between 5 and 6 hours, so... Well, like 2 or 3 more hours. I'll find something to do, don't worry about me. I don't even know how I do it most of the time. If you told me 5 years ago that I would be doing this and that I would be able to be up for 5-6 hours non-stop, like, I would have thought you were schizophrenic. These days time passes fast. It passes fast when you get old. Dementia gets to you. Every day is exactly the same. My rival? What? Who that? I am number one. All you gotta do is find some nice copes. Thing is, time passes so fast, you could decide to do something tomorrow in a couple of months when blinking life would be changed. Yep. That's the most difficult thing to do though, is the first step. It's the first step. I'm too comfortable, bro. I don't suffer, I don't struggle. I'm not a struggler. I received a lot of hate from working from blue-collar work. Exactly. How am I wrecked? When I had 70%, I think is some kind of... Either I run out of time. Yeah, I'm number one though. Yeah, whatever. Anyway, I forgot my stream of thought. What was I talking about? That the first step was the most difficult. It's lots of negative self-talk. I can imagine everything that could go wrong. And I talk myself out of doing things. For the most part, because I guess I'm looking for something magical or something to learn, and that there's rarely nothing will go wrong straight up. I don't know. I'm just too comfortable for now. You know, when something isn't broken, why fix it? Plus, it's also kind of like, I don't want to shit where I eat in my hometown. This is my little safe space. This is a beautiful town for retirees and for children. Nothing happens here. It's awful for, I guess, middle-aged, for like young adults, and for the middle-aged it's kind of, unless you already have your thing going from the 90s and 2000s. But it's super good for geriatrics, and it's really good if you have a geriatric mind like mine. I like going on my walks, I like feeding the birds. Yeah, I know. I've been on way too many Wizz Air flights. It's even cheaper. Even cheaper than 70 bucks. I flew for 30. I've flown for 30. Back in them days. The grass ain't always greener on the other side. I should know. We don't have winters no more. I have green grass in my yard. My bushes are green. Only the trees don't have leaves. Everything else is green. The grass is greener here. But there's a lot of mud too. A lot of mud. I like it here, bro. I'm in the midwit range. I'm not from the capital, so I cannot make good money. But I'm also not from the villages, so I don't have the pressure to move. I'm in the perfect limbo. It's comfy, it's nice, it's warm. I got everything I need within walking distance. Getting a high fade. I think I've done it before. I have to get a haircut actually. Let me look that shit up. See exactly what you mean. Like all the way up to, yeah. I did, when I go to I have to fire my barber. No, I don't get this, forgot what it was called. Basically short on the sides and the back, and just a little bit of hair on top but blended in, not like a clear line between the shaven bit and the scissored bit. More like blended in. I used to buzz my own hair. I only recently started going to a barber. Babra. I also got a weird shaped head. I have a sloped forehead, and I have, like, it looks like someone smacked me with a frying pan at the top of my head. It's kind of flat. So when I shaved my head down to a buzz cut, I look like a monkey. I look like a fucking ape. I look a little low IQ when I do that. I have to find a different babra. My current one is a retirement age. Refuses to retire. The money is just too good. I stopped going because I couldn't listen to all the gossip shit. And there's always someone, there's no, like, would you ever get a high fade? I don't know. Too old for that shit. Nothing looks good on a sub 5. No gym for your face, etc. Let me look up. I don't have my hotkeys to transition between scenes. Let me show you what I mean. If I still have the meme. Hair's law. Oh yeah, it's like night and day when I put a hat on and when I take my hat off and let my hair out. You can just tell the way people look at you that there's a massive difference. Yeah, this guy. No gym for that face. My best friend's brother likes me. but I'm too depressed to care about much anymore. They're also moving hours away in some months. Best friend's brother. Another girly on the stream. Unbelievable. I have to check actually. Let me check. I haven't checked this. I haven't checked the analytics in quite a while. I see what my demographics are like. Female 0. Videos. Wait, when is this? Last 28 days. Ah, let's just say lifetime. Last 28 days, 0% female. Hang on, let's see. 8% female over the lifetime. 40% from the US. Canada, UK, Germany, Australia, and yet most people on my streams are East European. They connect. Anyway. No, not joking. Yeah, it's fine. Your comments stay on my channel forever during replay, but no one's gonna watch it, don't worry about it. But that sucks. I personally wouldn't do long distance shit. Do you like the guy back? Sounds like you do. Best friend's brother. I like my cousin's best friend, but I think she might be into the ladies. Womp womp. I sent her a message. I sent her a voice recording inviting her over to my yard for a chill session. We'll see how it goes. In my defense, I was drunk when I did it, and I've never done it before. Do you think high fade would change you? I mean, I've tried the zoomy look. It ain't bad, it ain't bad. Actually, I might have to go next week. Look like a secret agent with sunglasses. Actually, I've been told that I became a tiny meme in my neighborhood when I was wearing them. You know, your face shape. I broke my sunglasses. Shit. Ah, you mean the videos? Yeah, that's what people were memeing me, bro. They would like point and laugh. I guess I look goofy with sunglasses on. And I would always wear these black shirts and black pants and shit like that. So I literally look like the I guess you could say probably not. I probably look like probably not. I don't know. You'll have to see me in motion. But anyway, your face shape decides what kind of glasses are good for you. Like if you have a long face like mine, you don't get the long, stretchy, like Neo from the Matrix types glasses. Because that just makes you look like an alien. You have to get glasses that kind of balance your facial features. Like if you have a super angular face, you have to get round glasses. If you have a round face, you have to get like squarish type glasses to balance your stuff out. So I didn't know that, and I was looking goofy for a few months. He's cool, but I don't know if he'd approve. I think that he thinks the same as you do about her, about me. Wait, I got confused. Hold on. This is woman logic. I don't know if she'd approve. I don't know if the friend would approve. I think that he thinks the same as you do about her, about me. Basically, he thinks that you're into the women's. I don't know. Help me understand the logic. What is this logic, sister? You're confusing my geriatric brain at 10 p.m. Yeah. Actually, funny story. I did apply to all the intelligence agencies in my country, and I did go to interviews. That was pretty fun. But I didn't, because of my degree and all that. I was writing analytical reports and all that shit on geopolitics, and they said, no, you would be suitable for the job. and they had me write these analyses. But then there's the whole process where you have to jump through a million hoops and subject yourself to a million tests. And one of those was the psychological test, and I was just like, I'm probably not gonna pass that shit. And I gave up. I could have worked for national security and shit. But no, your boy decided that he didn't want to write essays for a living. Tedious shit. See, someone's spamming the love button. First time that's happened. Anyway, I don't know you guys. I don't know who you are. I don't know why you watch my shit. I'm just a mid-unk playing video games and yapping about anxiety and alcoholism and all that fun stuff. Why are your messages not appearing on my screen, or am I? Minimum wage job stream. I don't know if you could get a minimum wage job stream, but you will definitely get, if I can get Wi-Fi on my phone, I'll probably in spring or in summer I'll start doing backyard streams in nature, in me garden. I'll show you me garden and all the goofy crops that I grow. I'm a gardener and shit. I take care of my plants the same way I would take care of my children if I had any. Absolute survival of the fittest. Minimum oversight. Minimum watering. Zero fertilization. Zero nutrition. Just grow it from a seed. Plant the seedling into the mud. Water it occasionally. That's it. I spread some shading nets on top to protect them from the scorching African sun, because we're basically North Africa now. And that's it. This is why I should not have children. I need to fix this. Why is it not this showing? Hold on. My chat is not showing in the side chat, bro, in my monitor, bro. Let me fix this. Chat spam hard certified chillest unk. Bro abuses his plants. Neglect. If neglect is abuse, then yes. Yes, I'm a horrible gardener. But they always produce. Why am I getting subscribers? Oh, are you serious? I had this minimized.
When I was 18,
No,
I had my
no, I don't care about your yap. What did I want to watch? What was so funny that I saw today that I wanted to watch again? Nothing. Yes, I'm a Tessa Violet simp. Please, no bully. Anyway. Concrete growing plants. Neglect. Shellac. Yes, I usually I plant cherry tomatoes, cucumbers, onions, zucchini, sunflowers for whatever reason. I really like growing sunflowers. They're very delicate. And the snails love them. The snails love to snack on them and climb on them and bend them and break them. And last summer, I got very mad at this snail family, and I put a bunch of salt in a container, and I put the snails inside the salt container. and they started bubbling up. And they died a very dehydrating death. Motherfuckers. I would go out every night at around 9-10 p.m. with my flashlight and I would stomp them. Because they destroyed my babies. Most loyal fan base. I would say there's the one thing that I do regret is that I disappointed a few of them. One of them I promised that we would drink, that I would drink on stream, and I never ended up doing that. And I don't know what happened with this kid. He bought the game to play with me, and his mic was so low I couldn't hear what he was saying. And he left, and I think he was mad at me or something, and I haven't seen him since. It's been like 3 months. I hope he's doing okay. He was sounding like he was really struggling. But I'm glad that I got the others back. But yeah, I'd say out of 1,000 people, I would say I have. It makes sense. The 1%, 10 people are really active on streams. The rest is it gets really statistical after a while. Like you just start noticing, like I can predict, okay, if I get 100 views, that's gonna result in like 10 likes, 3 subs, etc. 10 comments, yada yada. It gets pretty surgical and dark. You get watched only by philosophers, engineers, and bosses. Huge bosses. I hope huge bosses watch my shit. I do have blue collar people watching my stuff as well. It's not just. But I mean, who else am I gonna attract with this philosophical shit? Look at all this yap. Who in their right mind who has stuff going on in their life is gonna watch some 34-year-old man child yap about what's going on inside their head? Who? Alright. I'm defaulting to factory settings. 6-figure earning bankers and engineers and blue collar workers. Yeah, no one's donating. I've enabled super chats. Oh yeah. I'm ready to be disappointed. I'm donating because we want to make you work and be like us. Yeah, you want me to suffer. That's very nice of you. No. As bosses, engineers, and philosophers, your government sending us to make you employed. Oh no. Not the employment conspiracy. They want the tax money. They want me to be a breeder and make and breed and create more taxpayers. No. No. Never. Never. Wait, let me play you something.
You've reached the national headquarters of the Catholic Church. No one is available to take your call. If you'd like to report sexual abuse...
Damn, there's got to be somebody we can call for next...
Wait, when does... Ah, I think it's this...
You got bad credit, Robert.
Removing an evil nigga spirit from a Negro is as hard as removing the stank from a hunk of shit. We must use these tools that the great God has given us.
A job application.
A whip, a noose, a nightstick, a branding iron. These things strike fear into a nigga.
A job application.
A job application. Avoid
do an exorcism with a job application to scare the demon.
Conversation, but there is. My name is Reverend Father Uncle Ruckus. No relation. In the name of white Jesus and all great white men who have come thereafter, I command our black nigga soul back to the depths of hell.
Is that all you got, nigga?
Oh, no, nigga. That's just the tip of this iceberg. Read, nigga! Read! Now, Robert, now. Just hit him with anything. Come on, everybody join in. Use your powerful hands.
I'm this guy.
Let's whoop this nigga's ass. Repeat after me the holy phrase. Nigga, get your black ass out of here.
Nigga, get your black ass out of here.
Yeah, take that, you black cricket.
Nigga, get your black ass out of here. Nigga, get your black ass out of here.
This is an exorcism.
Nigga, there's very little difference. Out of here. Nigga,
That's you guys beating me. And I don't want to read and I don't want to work. Yeah, I'm getting botted. 2 people posting, 8 people watching. There's some powerful bottery at work here. I love the Boondocks. And I also loved Wonder Chosen as a kid. Forbidden shows that if they were aired, they wouldn't be aired nowadays. See all the bots left when I said it. From 10 all the way to 6. The exorcism worked. Nah. That's not gonna that's gonna chase away the other 4. Oh, I love the Boondocks. Shit. My spirit is black. I'm a black man on the inside actually. When I drink I talk, I speak in Ebonics and I type in Ebonics as well. When I was abroad, some of the people that I connected with the most were Africans. First generation Africans. Yes, exactly. We was kings. Sorry. Yeah. I connected with my ancient roots. I commiserated with them. They were very jolly bunch actually. Always in a good mood. At least the ones I knew. Very loyal workers, very good workers, jolly, happy, cheerful. We black. Let me show you a picture. Show you. I don't think I can. Can I find it? I'll try. No, I don't think I'm gonna find it. Shit. Where did I put it? Ah, yes, I remember. It's gonna take me a while though. Looking through the ancient archives. Do you realize only the best watch you? I'm a philosopher and as a nurse making 5k use. Have a good day, Unc. He's a legend. You know, Mitri guy from before is an aerospace engineer earning 30k. Yeah, that's. He also has a YouTube channel. He got monetized, but he's already earned 100 grand from sponsorships. Only the highest IQ engineers with the biggest BMIs watch this stream. Shit. I'm not gonna be able to find this picture. It was funny too. It could have been the cover of a Blacked video. So no, 50k salary. Pump the hearts. Pump my heart. My heart's too lazy to pump itself. This guy just came in to say have a good day, Unc. It's 10 PM. Thanks, kiddo. Most goated fanbase doesn't even know what a blessing he got for knowing us. I have been dangerously anointed. Now the suffering begins. Dangerously anointed. I have become, because of you guys, I have become a threat to the devil and now he's gonna attack me. Do you understand the suffering you have brought upon me? Yeah. That's not a good idea. Not a good idea. Bro is starting to sound unhinged.
What the fuck?
What? Nice quads for a level, brother Hackwell. 8. Checked. Yes. We are devil's minions. Ah. You have been sent to torture me. Pathetic creatures. I hate this part. Let's see if I can trick shot this. Yeah. Yeah. Where do you think you're going? It's been happening way too often. We're rolling too. Nah, I'm the only one not rolling. Should I try? We be burning, not concerning. We're no burning, we're not here. I wonder what happened to Sean Paul. Is he still producing mega hits? Did he retire? Making bro work is like trying to get Squidward to like working at Krusty Krabs. Ah, shit. Another reference I don't get. I never watched SpongeBob SquarePants. Yes, you cannot make me work. I'm an ascended Nyoko. Never. We'll get you to work. You will induce schizophrenia in me and make me believe that I'm working. I know what you're doing. I will hallucinate a job. I will hallucinate that I'm working for the SVR and the CIA is trying to kill me. The easy way or the hard way. What's the hard way? How are you gonna turn me white? How are you gonna turn me into a wasp? How are you gonna give me a Protestant work ethic? Are you gonna inject it? How does that work? Woo! Jesus. Hipfire in this game is abysmal. Because the gun is not centered, you can see there's a bit of sway. So it's never perfectly centered like in CS2. Should I play CS2? Bruh. See ya. Why is this familiar? Oh. But they are focused on external threats. Well, not necessarily just external threats. I actually don't know what these motherfuckers be doing. I think diplomatic shit. They use diplomatic cover or something. Like I read I know two funny stories. One is that the archive responsible shot himself in the head twice. The guy responsible for the CIA archives. And the second one is that one of the employees, his job was to romance and have sex with some royalty in Western Europe. I think the Netherlands or something. And he gave up after a while. He couldn't do it anymore. That's the only thing I know about these guys. I don't know what they do. Probably some embassy type shit. No, you never know. I'd be more scared of military intelligence though. These motherfuckers are crazy. Applying for jobs tomorrow. What am I gonna apply for? International truck driver with no license? Shit. 3 months. Nah. Latent. Some people just ain't built for work. Better than doing nothing. Brother. Big nose sniffer. Stop trolling me, bros. Talking about work while they have free time to troll me. For 4 hours now. Yes, what is the best use of my free time? I'm going to troll mid-unk. You are a very productive person. A name made for you. Too much schizophrenic confusion in this chat. Big nose sniffer runs the streets in New Jersey. Come on. No, not you. Feel free to, though. The power of baiting and LARPing and multiple personalities. I kneel. Bro thinks that we're just nobodies when everyone of us has almost 6 figures and just try to help him out. Yeah, you know what? I guess I have to come clean. I have 2 girlfriends, I have 3 cars, and I'm a multi-millionaire. I'm an actor. This channel is for acting, for my own personals, my own self-amusement. Do you think a 34-year-old that there exists a 34-year? I'm not 34, by the way. I'm 24. Do you honestly think that a loser this big exists? Really? I tricked you real good. I'm getting the last laugh. I bet you feel stupid now. I bet you feel stupid now. I'm just doing it for my acting classes. I'm not an alcoholic. I've never had an alcohol problem. Have you ever seen me drink? Nuh-uh. Don't you dare. I wanted life, bro. I live in a mansion. I'm in Saudi Arabia, by the way. How do you think I can just exist in winter with my t-shirt and my shorts on? And Big Nose chilling on a small yacht now, and Molly is with us. That's cool. You guys own an island as well? I mean, if I was a multi-billionaire on a yacht, I would also watch Midunk play a video game that's 10 years old for fun. That sounds reasonable. Cool. I can play some Grand Theft Auto 5. I'm doing some missions. Three hours, 40 minutes? What the f— Bro got no better use for his time. Cloud engineering. Sounds like a conundrum for a Bulgarian programmer. Sounds like something a Bulgarian programmer would ask. What the fuck are these people doing wrong? Imagine if this was actually true and all of you are secretly some kind of multi-millionaires just laughing their asses off high as shit. That was pretty funny. I'm willing to believe anything. We still ain't millionaires yet. Oh, there's time. You said your persona was what, 21 years old? There's still time. There is still time. $18. I forgot what you said. If I scroll all the way up, you think? Oh, that was another guy. I've been deleting all your messages, you sneaky little fucks. All of the old ones. Yes, do not trigger my doxing instincts. Post me post a screenshot. Send me to my email. Send me a screenshot of a badly obscured Google Maps snap with the address badly obfuscated with doodles on top, and I can still read, kind of badly obfuscated enough that I can still read which neighborhood it's in. Like I can put the pieces together, and I'll go on a 1 or 2 hour doxing session to find where that snap was taken. I just can't help it. It's like it's like that thing that kittens cannot resist. Catnip. It's like catnip to me. I'm an evil poison. God bless you guys for making this stream interesting. What if chat forms a group and starts working on projects or careers, and in a couple of years we come to your house to slap you for still being unemployed? I think that could happen. That could happen. That is definitely a possibility. All it would take is for you to drive a car and honk in a pattern. Honk, 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 honk. The same way 4chan trolls discovered Shia LaBeouf's stream cams. They had a dude drive a car and honk his honk, and other people were directing him. Yes, we can hear the honks, brother, you're close. That was some glorious trolling. All you have to do is drive through the streets. It'll probably take you 2 or 3 hours. Just figure out when I'm streaming. Come to my town, start honking. Have someone else watch the stream and they'll tell you. I can hear the honks outside. This is where he lives. Gain a mil if you work in a group for a couple of years. Oh yeah. Depends. Nice. Depends on what you guys worked on. I don't know what you work. I don't know what you do. I don't know if I have the IQ to do something like that. Or the temperament. That would be so funny. Some dude looking for me in a Lambo. Give my mom a heart attack. Well, what did he do? What did he do? Please don't cut my son's ears off. Just to show you weird. I know it's possible. He asks for backup. You sneaky motherfucker. Oh, they traded. Well, of course. We come dressed full black and black sunglasses and Range Rovers. That's some funny shit. That was actually pretty cool. Bunch of 4chaners coming together. The power of our combined weaponized autism will be unmatched. We start doing roided bodybuilding. Get labeled as a terrorist group. Where do you think you're going, mate? Shave heads bald. Peak ultra aesthetic. Start our own Illuminati. Start our own secret club. We sacrifice 4chan virgins instead of kids. Yo. Pulling up looking like Prime Minister. That's some nice hallucination you got going. I'll pull up in a Golf 3. Oh, wait. Motherfucker! Baba Silius. Do you AI will take all of the job or only some, do you think? How should I know? I'm not the AI master. I'm not Samuel Altman. I am not Milan Tusk. I am not the... Who was the sensationalist slash... the Russian guy. The Russian Yahudi. Alarmist. Russian AI security alarmist. Who was he? Roman Yampolsky? Was it this guy? Yeah. I think it was him. I'm not this guy. I don't know, bro. He seems to think that we're gonna go extinct. I don't know. Not enough horsepower in my head to predict. Why do people think that streamers have all the answers? Or that our opinions matter? Bro, I play video games. Not very well, apparently, this round. What the fuck? How'd you miss me with a shotgun, bro? They convinced everyone they're demigods. What, streamers? The big streamers? Wow. They just strongly opinionated midwits. I think I'm leaving and try to help. Don't be surprised if we pull up in Range Rovers in a couple of years. Just want to hear someone's opinion who's a based need. Am I based? How am I based? What is my... Why do I have the feeling that my FPS is low? No, it's 100. What the fuck? Where am I getting the choppiness from? I've limited... Being the genius that I am, I have a 240 Hz monitor, but I have limited the FPS to 100 in video games. So that my graphics card runs as cool as body temperature. Because I feel the graphics card as part of my body and I don't like torturing it. I have more sympathy for a piece of equipment than for a human. Anyway. Based need. Base would be if I did something based. I don't know what I've done. if I help someone ascend from slavery, wage slavery, and hop on the neat box, or work from home, then I would be based. All I do is I waste people's time, I distract them. I've contributed to the enslopification of the internet, so I don't think that's pretty based. From each according to their capacity. Embarrassing display. Let's see. Oh no. I have to do this again. Sorry. I have to log into Rockstar. With my email. What the fuck? Oops. Yeah. He's deleting his messages as if I can't come back later and read them all over again. I'm trying to learn how to accumulate enough neat bucks to keep a stable income, but Klaus Schwab and all the elites will mug my ass with the upcoming Agenda 2030. I'm trying. Okay. Was is the Agenda 2030? Why he deleting his messages? I don't know. Schizophrenia, paranoid schizophrenia. I can see them in the. If you rewatch the stream, you can see every single message. We're trying to be funny. I don't know. People do that. Other people have done that as well. I don't understand it. I am very self-important. Everything stays on the internet forever. Oh shit. I'll be right back. I just remembered. Give me 30 seconds. I just remember I had milk. If I start farting like crazy, do not be surprised, please. Audio. Bro, what? Oh. Am I stupid? Okay. I don't want to harass you with the car engine shit. I'm about to do the submarine mission. Just recently got into this game again.
You got lucky, buddy.
I love it when that happens. Anyway, what was the discussion we just ended? Oh yes, Klaus Schwab. He will, didn't he resign? You think 6 will be a good goim gaze for goim gaze game? Will be a good goim game for us guys. I think it's a very beautiful game. I think that it's very multicultural, and that's beautiful. I think the developer team is amazing. I think the largest studio that's going to be handling all the fixes and all the patches is going to be Ubisoft India with 1,600 employees. They're going to be the ones responsible for the online world, which is beautiful and amazing. Wait, what am I doing here? Oh, yeah. Yes. You get a girl boss, one of the main characters of this. You get a, I think Latino Bonnie and Clyde. Degeneracy, debauchery. Wait, why do you see? What is your problem, motherfucker? Huh? What now, motherfucker? Ah, Timmy, run, Timmy. Anyway, I'm here to buy some masks, bro. Fucking hell. No, definitely getting the Maimun. Getting the chocolate Maimun. And the leader is the devil. But yes, I'm extremely hyped for. I'm extremely hyped, as you can tell. I'm probably gonna play the single player, see what's up, and then not bother. I don't bother with the online. Grand Theft Auto Online is a GTA 5. I've been looking. I found some zombie mod servers that I really like, but other than that, PvP, nah. I think though it's gonna sell a lot of copies. It's gonna sell a ton of copies. I really want to play Assassin's Creed Black Samurai as well. That will be. Feels like a blur. It has been inslopified. For me, there's a reason though. I was maintaining the blur with alcohol, so at least I have an excuse. We still need to set up getaway car. Fine one. Thank you so much, included in cool to see where it is. Yeah, fuck off. You didn't tell us much about yourself, Baba. Age, sex, location. Let's start with the basics. Basic life story, not mandatory. So I can get a feel of you. Oh, steal the truck. Do I have to whack this boomer?
Come on. Come on.
This is me working on my car and you showing up. And oh, that moan was perfect. Okay. This mission is unnecessarily complicated. Basically, we have to steal a submarine or something from a private military company. Not a huge fan. Yeah. Dzień dobry. Or do we have a Polish or a Czech person in chat? I'm a 23-year-old Lithuanian white boy who works as a landscaper during the warmer seasons, and then I need during the cozy seasons. Sounds pretty good. Sounds like you're better off than, a lot better off than me. Why did she have to write white boy though? Like it's already understood. Lil Wayne-ian. You are Lil Wayne-ian. All these East Europeans watching my streams. US Aryans only watch the videos. They cannot relate. They take pills and they take hard drugs. They take fentanyl. Drinking is too old school for them. What else do I have to steal? What?
We got ourselves a tow truck.
Okay. Are you serious? No, really, I'm definitely not better off than you. I'm not really better than anyone. Come on, bro, you have a job. You have a skill, but that counts. Why are you struggling? What is your main struggle? Why are you struggling? You have money. You have a place to live. You have electricity. You have food. What is the problem? You can use the hand for relief. It's all in the head. What am I supposed to steal here? What? Is this thing I'm tracking on the move? It is. Oh, it's a garbage truck. I'm gonna become a garbage man. I seen him at 3 AM. Please don't call the popo. I seen them in my hood at 3 AM. They do some good work. Oh shit, nah. 2 stars really for a shooting? Get out of here. Sheep. Sheep. I don't wanna play. I don't wanna play Pac-Man with the police, bro. Ah, they got me. Shit, I gotta hide on a bridge. So close yet so far. I have out-tricked you. My favorite activity is following train, the railway, and hiding under a bridge. They will never get me there. Wait a minute, I'm missing your messages because the police is on my ass. It doesn't take a lot of brain power or skill to be a landscaper, anyone could do it. Okay. But you did the first step, you did the job. I kneel at your courage and dedication. Especially your, I guess, consistency, showing up and all that. Consistency is something I struggle with. Reliability. Are you a reliable worker? I ain't. I wonder if I can find a Lithuanian channel about the NEET. I don't know if you would even be interested in that kind of stuff. He's a bit like me, and he's a delivery guy. I can look for it if you're interested. Similar content. I wonder how he's doing. Where are you? Why is it all Indians? After getting job in Lithuania, boat driver. I don't think any human under the influence of capitalism can truly be happy, even the rich. Sure, show me his channel. Lithuania driver. I forgot. I forgot how he phrased it. And he just briefly mentioned it. I don't think you can find it. It's a very small channel. No, I don't think I'm gonna find him. Forgot how he phrased it. It was pretty bleak, but also very template-like. And it's not short. Stop recommending me shorts. Where's the filters? BBOs only. Where are you, brother? I don't think he necessarily put that word in his description. No, I'm not gonna find him. Pity. He was a cool dude. He had something like, how I woke up as a 20-something, 28, 29-year-old, jobless. But he didn't put Lithuania in the title, he mentioned that he was from there one time. And I just remembered that he was I forgot which company he was a delivery driver for, but he had a very kind of defeatist attitude. Anyway, I'm not gonna find him. But yeah, he was spewing some black pill-esque type stuff. She could find infinitely. Brap.
Garbage trucks at the lot.
These vehicles is unsuitable. Alright, let me do that. What is this? What else do I have to steal? I have shit working at. What is on Niva? $118 views already. 4 hours and 15 minutes streaming. You guys are crazy for watching me. Y'all gotta screw loose.
You fucking idiot!
Lithuanian parcel delivery company. No, it was something like those dudes who use 50 apps on their phone and take orders from 50 places. Like a freelancer gig type thing. He just has his electric. He just has his scooter. I think his title was something like, "I wasted 28 years of my life," or something like that. It was very. That was back in the days when boiler suits. Okay. Back in them days, like half a year to a year ago, when YouTube was still recommending brand new channels with 0 views. I don't think I can boiler suit. Alright. Bolts. Yeah, something like Waltz. I'm in the same position as you, sort of. Okay. Need to find a vehicle that's suitable for a getaway.
Alright, boiler suits are taken care of.
And I have to find... Oh, that looked like a good one. I'm jacking your shit. Yes, please do get out of the car, sir. Thank you. Yes. Mark getaway location. But there was a specific area I had to hide it in, though. And I can't be bothered to find out where that is. I don't like damage. Do stuff outside. Needs are basically normal now. Not how full the system is rigged. Shit. Is this location? Ah! Can be used, okay. Mark getaway location option when phoning Franklin or Traveler. Yeah, boy. I feel like it gets more and more common the more sad it devolves. Oops. So, yeah. Come on, give me that. Late stage capitalism.
You ready to do this?
Yeah, we got everything we need. No thanks to you.
All right. I'll let you know when it's happening.
Lux Maxers are the beautiful ones from the Mouse Utopia experiment. Can we even draw that parallel? Need more guys just to make new systems.
Out! Get out!
What? What are you talking about? I think one, but I'm still miserable. Wait, what? Ah, are you serious? Wait, why is my shit not showing again? My chat is not showing. That's okay. It's really funny because I always fed, never satisfied. Well, what do you want? Bro wants to breed and have kids and shit. Bro wants to have a community. Bro wants to hunt with the bros. I think the most important thing is purpose. Not finding happiness in doing numbers are lost without some sort of purpose. We have been robbed of our masculinity. We have to ask for permission for everything now. Can't hunt without permission. Can't start a family without permission. Can't build a building without permission. Too many rules, too many regulations.
You got lucky, buddy.
Can't have sex without permission. Consent. They call it consent. It's over. What the fuck am I doing? Let me switch to losing your child is inescapable these days. Oh yeah. You're probably watching this stream thanks to a guy who lost his child actually in a divorce. If it wasn't for this guy's video and the algorithm deciding that one of my videos was somehow related to his, yeah, probably wouldn't be here right now, and I wouldn't be either. It's over but not beyond repair. What am I supposed to be doing here? Each. Oh, actually. Bro, if you snitch me. I can't wait to see what generation Beta and Charlie will be like. Mewing from the age of 2 on the raw milk before they get on the titty milk. The fathers will be putting them in Inquisition stretchy tables so they can increase their height as they sleep, stretched out.
So what's up, man? Sit down and face
The fathers will be smashing their kids' faces with a hammer so they can grow hunter eyes and wide jaws and high cheekbones.
Look forward. We're two strangers having a
Imagine Zoomer fathers.
And don't pretend that you liked Jane Norris.
Oh man, I don't know, homie. I mean, yeah, the dude outsourced work to child slaves. Then stole and sold everybody's private information.
No, you have to watch Saint Clavicular.
Ideas off and walked around like the Messiah while doing it, but man, I don't think
you have to listen to the preachings of Saint Hamoudi and Saint Rehab Room.
Aren't you just a moral majority? You know, that's why the world is the way it is today, when a paid thug gets all namby-pamby when someone asks him to act like a paid thug, and for a good cause.
Man, check this out, homie. I like blowing motherfucking fools' heads off just as much as the next psychotic asshole. But I just don't look at this shit as doing a good deed.
Well, now you can, because it's not fools' heads, it's assholes' heads. And not just heads, you know, trashing cars or planning lies, forging evidence, anything we can do to take the battle back to these turds. You know, we'll fix the market in our
Rehab
favor
Room, buddy boyo, hell yeah, buddy boyo. Did you watch the last ep?
Okay, cool.
Right, so you heard of
The
Plapstein
Files
so there's
ep.
a new mollusk, sort of a super mollusk, and it's called Priapods.
I was laughing my ass off at the was it the UAE Sheikh? Who was it? UAE King? Writing an email like, "Thank you, brother. I will enjoy this 100% female Russian, you know, on my yacht. Thank you, brother, for this gift, for this precious gift." I watch him religiously. He's one of the real ones. I haven't seen that vid, but I should. Yeah, it's basically powerful people can get away with things. That's why they ended up. It's like the Chad pedophile who writes about his exploits via email versus the Virgin online browser who has to download torrents via VPN. Hey, it was just basically he was just saying that they operate with impunity while they see you as a oofy doofy. Wait, where the fuck is this thing? You're an oofy doofy. Shizo dumps. Sounds based. Never take advice from normies as a schizo. I info dump about schizo stuff. 10,000 subs, nice. Talk about lucid dreaming and the soul trap reincarnation matrix. Also have an Odyssey where I upload and a BitChute. I also sell goofy t-shirts on Etsy. The normies will shame you for walking away. Adrenal gland is the source of loosh. It's not your job to fix evil. This is fucking hilarious. I have to watch this. What is normie NPC? Gut instinct. The schizo's inner compass. He doesn't sound schizophrenic. It sounds Like a bit of sensationalism drop in there. Only real people have autism. Maladaptive daydreaming. The inner child is a weapon. My experience in the prison planet. Penguin maxing. The Lush farm. Does he have anything on Yakub? No. Karmic debt collectors.
Sam, I owe Indians money from their...
Tell them to fuck off! Tell them fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off!
I owe some...
Hello, sir, we have to collect the money! Fuck you!
How do
Indian, our fucking debt collectors call me? Yeah, call me back when you're American!
Why did you redeem? Hilarious shit. Oh man. I have to watch this. I'm gonna binge watch this later. After I spend 6 hours timestamping my shit. He deserves all this. Is he... What is this phenotype? His brother from the Middle East? Mexican. Schizo dumps. I wonder if I can look it up. I bet you if I go on 4chan poll, I'll find out. Wait a minute, let me do it on the other screen, because I don't want to expose you to any black phalluses. So dumps. He doesn't, there's no results. He's probably on X. Not a single mention. This guy's a ghost. Ah yeah, my favorite archive. Nope. Nothing about this guy on the archives. Interesting. Well, I'll have to remember. Let me just click on one of his videos and load it so I can
Never take
okay.
advice from normies if you're a schizo. Okay, this is.
My mandible is recessed. You can't imagine the amount of depression I have now. I mean, I kinda understand you, brother. I had braces for 2 years and I didn't finish treatment. The one with the elastic bands where they put elastic bands between your jaws to move your lower jaw forward. Because I had to go abroad. And I've been suffering as well. Sucks! Get silicone implants. You have to get the implants, or you have to let the surgeons break your jaw or something. Like they have the surgery where they break it here and they extend it. Or they add the chin implant. But they usually, I think they do this. They crack it open. They split it kinda and they slide it forward. Fuck. But the one with the maxilla is worse. Fuck. I wouldn't call myself ugly, I just don't give, right? I want an Eldar. This whole world is washed. Shit, son. What was I doing? Oh, I'm supposed to snipe this prick. Let's do it. Plan the attack quickly and find the location with a good vantage point of the call center. Okay. I'm planning, bro. Assassinate the target. I bought guns for everyone else except Franklin. Wait. It's okay. If Playboy models can do plastics, most guys here can get a pretty nose, and that's it. Shit. I might have to do a deviated septum surgery. Or I'll have to get a left-handed dude to punch me in the nose to straighten it.
Let's move it out, people. We need this area cleared.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna snipe him, and then where's my car? Okay. In the end, it's all about only. It's better to be rich and ugly and pretty boy homeless. Or you end up like the guy who got surgery to get his eyes to sink deeper into his skull. And the surgeon fucked it up and he became cross-eyed. Always forget the name of this guy.
Keep your eye out for anything unusual. Let's see if we can get through one day without some wannabe hippie waving an anti-globalization sign in my face.
Woo! I got him. I'm gonna ambush them.
Man, you get what you give out, Mr. Lowry.
Yeah. They don't know about my superior planning. I'ma ambush you motherfuckers. If you come for me. Yeah, no? I got false memories of them following me.
Hey, it's done.
I know. Good work.
All right, well, shit. Let me know about the next thing.
I know who
Will
he
do,
went
but
full
before that,
schizo
I've
and
got to
started
tell you something.
stalking
Our
his
investment
love
portfolio
of
is getting a
guy
little
for fake
successful, so I
books,
figured we needed
books,
some tangible
books.
assets and property.
I'd
So we
rather
bought
be
a
an
house in the
ugly
Vinewood
billionaire
Hills.
beta
Yeah,
bucks
sure,
than a
man,
poor
whatever.
19 chair
You
that
know
women's
best about
win
this
over.
shit.
And we needed someone to live there.
But Alain Delon, bro.
Some guys are moving your stuff in.
Oh, shit. Meaning I don't have to live with my crazy ass aunt no more? Man, I don't know what the fuck to say, dawg.
Don't say anything, especially if a man in a suit comes to the door. I'm joking. That probably isn't gonna happen. It's yours. Enjoy it. 3671 Wispy Mound Drive.
Hang on, I need to go on a little bathroom break. First you get the money, then you get the power, then you get the Wahman. Where were we? Rather be an ugly billionaire better books than a poor 910 Chad. Yeah, I'll end alone. First you get the money and you get a Scarface reference if you kids are too young to know good movies. Hell yeah. He said the F word way too many times in the movie. Oh yeah. Well, AI slop is not good enough for you? God damn, this is spicy. Ooh. Really hit the spot. Nearly died on stream. Colon cancer in 20 years. Imagine my ancestors watching goats and eating raw liver. Wearing shoes is not natural. Black pill is a psyop to make you delete. Talk about any pill to a rich dude. Tiny blue pills.
You know Redwood cigarettes?
Sure, the cigarette that built America.
They've rigged a jury to throw a class action lawsuit that would cover the treatment costs of thousands of emphysema sufferers. There are 4 corrupt jurors on Redwood's books. I'll send you the details.
Okay. Assassination. Bodybuilder. I'm not gonna delete that. Okay. I wish I had a silenced weapon. Well, but of course he's surrounded in... Let me see. Which one you at? I don't have any silenced weapons. Someone just go with the... pistol. Up close. One is throwing acid. One is XGF is law. Then he also stabbed some kids when he was in school. Drinks his subscribers' blood. I don't know, bro. He has to do outrageous shit like that for the clout. He drank his subscribers wee wee. Unhinged couture. Where is this dude? I see you. Police is never involved. I mean, I don't know how much of this is truth and how much of it is fiction. Like, sometimes these guys will start rumors about themselves. Like the kitten killer. I don't know if you guys are familiar with that story. The narcissistic guy who put 2 little, were they 3, I forget, in a vacuum sealed bag and they just vacuumed the air out of it. And then went on to kill some dude with a 1 lunatic, 1 ice pick, or what was it? Then he would start rumors about himself so he can get interviews and disprove the rumors. Like, he would start a rumor that he slept, that some model or actress or whatever slept with him, and he's gonna say, no! He goes on live television to say he didn't, that this is false. Psychopathic creatures. I watch detective shows on YouTube. Where's this guy? Up there. What? Wait, am I not seeing him? Am I blind? Ah. Yes, murder in broad street light. Very with no one calling the police. Very plausible. I'm worried there's a big crash coming, and that's why they non-stop talking about it. Okay, distraction. Something major happening last 2 days. 2 banks bankrupt. Which banks? Where?
Damn, I ain't got much time left.
Oh, 4 minutes. Ah, shit. Pedal to the metal. But of course it's gonna be these noodly streets, bro. Navigate through these afro pews. Game crash. 3, 2, 1. I got plenty of time. What? Oh, he's on the move. Bro.
Okay, that ought
Mission successful.
Hey, L, it's done, homie. All of them.
Hey, I was done, homie.
I'll be in touch.
Some Chicago's Metropolitan's Capital Bank becomes first use bank. Failure 2026. It's about damn time for a crash or a correction. Line's been going up for way too long. It was closed Friday by the Illinois Department of Financial and Professional Organization, citing unsafe and unsound conditions and impaired capital position. They faked all the money and it's gone. Isn't 90% of the money fake anyway? It doesn't exist physically. Did my game save? Money printer go brrr.
Man, you got off lucky, homie.
Yeah, this is a need for speed.
Baby, what are you doing? Neighbors are gonna see this.
Missed the exit. Trying to buy a house or food with that line of money not being real. Anomalous is caught eating toxic seed sludge on live stream. Oh yeah, this is This is a, I forget, 7 or 8 grain bread. It's really good for my. It's like, it feels like eating. When it passes through your guts, feels like eating a really abrasive sponge is passing through your gut when you shit it out. It's really good. I'm shitting artillery shells, bro. Feels really good. The meat is sourced from real hunted meat from animals that have drunken from the poisoned water supply and eaten slop off the ground, which has then been brought to a butcher to mince it. Where am I save zone at? Ah. No investments yet. I'm waiting. I was waiting for the correction. I was waiting for the crash like a midwit. What? Food is fake. There is fake. Yes. You will breathe in the car farts when you will be happy. Okay. Enough Grand Theft Auto. I want to be able to see my chat. Let's see. Amazing. Not only did I not lose any subs, I actually gained like 3. First time during a stream. First time. Bulgaria mentioned. Last Friday everything went up 20% again, nothing happened. Oh, stability bros. We dipped to 62, 63k. Dead cat bounce maybe. Hope it goes lower. Try to go to YouTube without Epstein news. Yeah. Are needs mentioned in the files? How can I gain this? Make it about. I mean, we have already gamed it with the incel angle, with the oofy doofy angle. Rich man fuck Russian prostitute. Be distracted, goy. I read a similar story about a person, but it's a book. It's called the Was it the stories of these? It was this one. Confessions of a DC Madame. It's a really good book about this this guy who worked in a funeral business. He was a gay dude, and he started a brothel, a gay brothel. And this was back in the old days. And he talked about how eventually they started getting important clients, like military officials and diplomats and all that shit. And the CIA approached him and wanted him to install cameras so they could blackmail all these important officials. So it's not impossible. Like, people got their kinks. If anything, it confirms the power of Slavic beauty. Oh, like John Kiriakou, or the guy who, the everyday spy guy. Who has toured every single podcast show to sell his books and courses. That's the ones I know of. The How to Be a Mind Reader and Top Manipulator. As if an intelligence agency is gonna let you run around and say stuff that's actually useful. Yeah. Getting money and sub-5's worried about looks. Scrub technical soap. Buddy of mine sent me a video about a guy claiming to have Nephilim blood, come from a Nephilim bloodline, where he was part of a cult where they would break kids' minds and offer them for abuse to pedos to fragment their minds so they can be programmed to become spies. That was the wackiest shit I ever heard. Penis fishing, I have no arms and legs, dude. Talk about the files, conspiracies, to start drama without a channels. Yeah, I'm not a drama. I cannot take the heat, bro. Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm a very boring dude. There's this spicy schizo conspiracy theory that all the popular political YouTubers are part of the same network, at Night Media. Really? Oh, man. Too close. I think you can make it on YouTube. I already have 1K subs and good views. I mean, yeah, I have to make more generalized content. So it's like something more general about anxiety, stuff like that. My niche is pretty nichey. Bruh. Like I'm not one of those self-improver guys. So my niche is always gonna be pretty small. I'm talking to dudes who can't use their voice in video games, bro. That's how basic Complain about Hunter Risk. I'm talking to dudes who are too embarrassed to open the curtains in their room to let the sunlight in. Like Adam Lanza. No. Yeah. 150 views. Insane. This might actually be the most viewed stream. Is it because the title? What do you guys see when you click on the thumbnail? Is it what's different this time? I just removed the redundancy. I removed the loner stream from the title. Get the vitamin D. I'm an older sub. Yeah, how did you guys find? Wait, I remember you. Brother Pro, I think you were in the first few streams, in the first 3 at least. I remember your nickname. Oh, yeah, you have to tell me what's happening. Update me. How are things? So good. Really? Is she better now? I hope she's doing good. That sounded like an absolute nightmare scenario. With the whole everyone, the whole world is against her type thing. She's an angel, I'm the demon. No, I mean, did you fix the thing with the doctors? With the pills, the injections and all that. Feels better and more talkative. Nice. Well, I'm glad it worked out well for you. Notice how much I enjoy that she doesn't talk too much. But did something change in the prescription? In the meds? Fucking smart TV is broken. I understand the pain. They give less dose. That's good. Try to fix TV will be a pain to either repair by a new one. Should give dinner. What? Why don't you try different games? I do. I played Wreckfest. I played the trucking game. This one. I played a police simulator. Grand Theft Auto 5. I guess you joined late. I'm gonna need suggestions because I could play CS2, but I'm gonna get destroyed. Don't really want to play CS2, even though I got pretty good these days. As an East European, it's my duty. It's like being Brazilian and not playing football. Play War Thunder versus Cheaters. Why? Why do you subject yourself to this misery? I see toxicity or cheating or pay to win, I close the game. Actually, they have premium tanks, fast reload. Masochistic creature. I still win. What a Chad. I whip myself in the back with one hand and I beat them with the other. That's good. I mean, if I was giga rich, I probably would get cocky too. Killing my team instantly lose. Bro has back pain from all that carrying. Yeah. Why do I do this stupid shit? Like sometimes I'll lean physically to see around the corner. It helps me mentally, I think, when I'm leaning, and I'll lean physically. Sorry. I am also alcoholic. Do you think I should buy a new TV or repair it? I don't know. I think you said you lived in a... You lived in a small area far away from... I don't know if you can find a repair. I don't know if you know what to repair or how to repair. So I wouldn't know how to touch a smart TV well. If it's like a cheap... Mine, I bought mine for 150 bucks. I would just... If it was that cheap, I would just buy a new one. But if it's more expensive, I guess I would go for a repair. Makes sense if the repair is more expensive than the TV. Mine's a domestic brand. Samsung is a good brand though. Nice. It's so close to PC. Or if I showed you my setup, you would laugh your ass off. Ask her how much that shit cost. How old is it? What is broke? Use it as a monitor. Same. I used to have a setup where I had my TV in front of my bed and a keyboard and a mouse wired the computer next to the TV, and I would just lay in bed all day. 4 or 5 years old. Built with planned obsolescence, no doubt. I don't know what to tell you. I've never fixed monitors or TVs. Same. Except no GF. Oh yeah. Instead of fixing my problems, I tell about my problems to streamers. It's a hard life. Because you can handle her at her worst, probably. Because you got low self-esteem and she knows I got this motherfucker. I got him good. This motherfucker ain't going nowhere. Oh, fuck. I killed myself. Are you though? You don't sound like one. I don't know what you mean by that word. You know, it's usually angels who describe themselves as demons. And it's the demons who try to put on an angelic face to trick you. So when you say shit like this, it makes me kind of suspicious. Who's actually the one taking the abuse here? Crossfire. We're going downstairs to the basement, to the parking lot. I see a lot of noobs. Come on. I know you're there. Should get more views, YouTube's. I mean, it'll come. I've just been very inconsistent. I'm actually surprised that I got the 10 today. I found out that it gives views to those who want to receive them. Like, if you're not ready, the algorithm knows. I don't know what I'm gonna do with 100 people just spamming my shit. Don't know if I can handle it, bro. People be trolling. Motherfucker! How big is your channel? Should I expose you? At the Pro 08. You got 10 subs? Am I I'm not misspelling it. Are they all I don't think that's you. It's not this profile. I mean, okay, it's not this profile. Depends on, is it like what language it is, how you title your videos, what the thumbnails are like. Call of Duty commentary about finances. Oh, brother. Brother. I think I should buy Call of Duty and start playing Call of Duty like the cool kids. They don't make Call of Duty like they used to when I was a kid. Back in my day. The finalist, realist Call of Duty was Modern Warfare 2, the OG one, and then maybe Black Ops 1. And after that it's old Call of Duty. Modern Warfare 2? Well, Modern Warfare 1, rather. Wait, I'm getting confused. Which was the one with the super low field of view? Yeah, I think it's called Modern Warfare 2, yeah. That's the last one I remember playing online. Shit. It's friggin' 12, 13 years ago. Hello. Don't worry, your message stays in the video forever. And no one cares and no one claps. Someone not paying attention again. Sorry. Attention deficit, bros. Yeah, I'm a review it. I'm a review it for you. Not like I have 100k subs and I can be a expert on the subject. You can email me if you don't want to share it here. My email's nah man, I don't do that shit. I don't do that bullying shit. Oh. Ah! Didn't get an assist. Not sure if link works. Apex Live. I'm gonna look it up. Okay, when I finish this is the last objective. Or maybe you don't want me to maybe I'll do it later. Offline. Off stream, I mean. Black and white icon. I just recently found out that I am finally indexed. When you type anomalous, my channel finally shows up in the search bar in the results. I think I'm third. Yeah, there I am. Not indexed. I mean, your handle is probably no. Apex Live could be your name, but your actual handle with the @ that's a different thing. Your nickname. Because if I type walkable, my nickname is walkable nickname. So when I type it, everything comes up. Apex Live official. That's more likely to. Wait a minute. Bruh. Apex human. Did you type it with 1F? Ah, there you are. You typed it with 1F, bro. Yeah, that's no bueno. Get money without a job. How living freely built my net worth to 1 million by 29. What? Motherfucker, you a millionaire? So the other guy who was in the stream wasn't lying. Only millionaires and people with several $100,000 watch my channel. Philosophers, engineers. Yeah. I'm gonna take a look. I'm gonna play one of your videos or two in 2 minutes. I can't be getting mocked by these noobs. I think you should add an F to your channel. Because right now is 1F, press F to pay respects. I found that the normies, they like short. They like 4 or 5 letter words. They don't like the long shit. They don't like finance, bro, in Cordoba. Apex official. Giga business GG, for real, no cap. Nah, that's not it. It's the content that matters. You watch Matan? Bro is a genius comedian, and his studio is basically 3 bed sheets, 3 chairs, and 3 tables. Bro got 2 million subs, I think. It's the content and the connections. Probably. Depends on what you want to do. I don't want to hop into drama. My biggest mistake, I guess, is I've been spreading myself way too wide. I've been trying everything, and that just pisses certain groups off. Like the guys who watch the videos, they don't care about the streams. The guy who watches the streams aren't really. I don't know what to tell you. It's like my channel is all over the place. It is all over the place. It needs focus. But how can you have focus when I don't have anything that can be repetitive and replicated, like the dudes who jump in the rivers with the metal detectors and they find rusted pistols and knives and murder weapons and all that kind of stuff. You know, I don't have a hydraulic press. I mean, if I had a hydraulic press, I could always think of the next object to crush in my hydraulic press. But I don't have a focus, I don't have a thing. If it's chaotic shit, if it's clown shit, I'm gonna attract. I also have to think about what kind of people I'm gonna attract. Now, when I do these streams, when I do the different type of videos, I'm attracting a certain type of person still, like a normal kind of chill person, you know. I don't want to attract drama-thirsty hoes because they have no loyalty. I don't want to attract people with no loyalty. Yeah, I mean, the streams once a week, once every other week. I don't think it's too much. Let me see. I want to see how you built your net worth to 1 million by 29.
A few years ago, I made the most radical decision of my life. I canceled all my morning alarms, not because I was lazy, not because I didn't have work to do, but because after 7 years of financial discipline, I never needed to wake up to an alarm clock ever again.
Winning. Bro is a radical. Bro disabled the alarms.
What you're about to hear isn't not a get-rich-quick story. This is the exact roadmap of our middle-class kid with no connections, turning every paycheck into a wealth-building machine. By the end of this video, you will know how to transform spending habits at the cellular level.
Bro's a biologist too. No, it's good, bro. It's good. No. You know how you can game it? Just say that you're from Mexico. Get all the Mexican books and all the Mexican books in America. Did you set your country? No. Let that be unknown. Just pretend that you're Mexican. Or anywhere from Latin America.
The 4-step investment strategy outperforming the SP 500, why most frugal living advice is that wrong, and the business loophole generating $427,000 in 11 months.
What?
Now let's rewind to the end of 2017 and the start of 2018. I like
how you look what a businessman you are. Instead of typing out the number 2017, bro put a decimal point. Like it was dollars, bro. You're very money oriented. You're very money minded.
And start of 2018. I
Put the
was
little commas.
19 years old and I have just landed a job at a startup in the real estate niche. I earn around 3,000 a month.
Real
While
estate.
3,000 certainly isn't a huge amount, neither then nor now, the real secret was in the lifestyle I was living.
Bro was saving.
At that time, I wasn't burdened with big expenses. I lived with my stepmom, so I didn't have to pay rent. My only recurring costs were a basic phone bill, the occasional Uber ride to and from the office, and maybe
Bro should have got himself roller skates and rolled himself, or a skateboard and rolled himself to work. Uber drives.
treating myself to lunch one day a week. There was simply no extra money wasted on shopping sprees, dining out daily, or chasing a lifestyle of material possessions.
Shishing.
Because my expenses were so lean, I was able to adopt one core goal.
Bro was
I
lean.
wanted to build wealth through investing. I wasn't saving to merely accumulate cash. I was saving so that I could invest in opportunities
Smart man.
that would multiply that money over time. I knew that letting money sit as idle only meant I wouldn't lose value through inflation.
Bro, you're reading off a script, yeah. I read off scripts too. That was funny, man. Idle.
Meant I wouldn't lose value through inflation. Even if you have a high yield saving account,
You should have slipped in. Even if you can't read, you can make it. See, I can't read, I made it. If you like me, struggling, idling. That's pretty good, bro. Now you make some good points. Who's laughing? Who's laughing when you're the millionaire? You're the net worth millionaire.
it hardly keeps up with inflation, let alone taxes. So every dollar was meant to be working for me. Here's what I did. Every time I got paid, almost like clockwork, every other Friday, I would immediately log into my account, before that my salary had arrived, and then transfer 50.
You didn't use one of those AIs that automatically captions your videos, did you? Because the AI is roasting you too, bro.
Before that my
Who's Sally? Did your girlfriend ask you who Sally was?
salary had arrived, and then transfer 50% of that paycheck directly into investments. Back then, I was focused on low-cost Vanguard index funds because I trusted that.
Wait, you invest in VWCE? Vanguard. Is this the thing? Vanguard, FTSE All World. Are you investing in this? That's pretty smart. You're losing the most important points.
By harnessing the power of compounding returns, even modest contribution could grow exponentially over time. I know it sounds extreme to invest half of your income, and I totally understand if you're not in a position to regulate that percentage. Many of you might have larger bills or family responsibilities that don't allow that level of saving. But the key lesson here is invest what you can, as early as you can. Even a small percentage, if done consistently over the years, can have a huge impact. Every Friday, as soon as my money clears, I manually type into the amount to transfer over to my investing account.
So you're planning on getting 10-11% a year over many years, and by doing this it accumulates and the snowball grows, and eventually I'm assuming you're gonna be able to retire, unless you're already retired and living off the 4% withdrawals or whatever scheme you got going on. Yeah, passive income or whatever. It's generating quite well. Nice, bro.
I know many platforms now have auto-invest features, but for beginners, the act of manually entering that number helped me reinforce the discipline and reality that this is my money working for me. Even if I was still half asleep sometimes, seeing that check leave my bank account helped me trust the process, and it fired me up for the rest of the day. I always remind myself, I have two choices: either buy something flashy that offers momentary satisfaction, or invest in an asset that builds my future.
Bro's a long-term thinker.
And I choose the later every time. Now, let's talk about why discipline was so essential.
I would also speed it
By
up a little bit.
investing half of my income, I wasn't just stashing cash away, I was giving my money a chance to multiply. Think about it.
Like if you, I don't know if you record this afterwards, right? First you record your gameplay with no sound, and then you record yourself talking, reading off a script. You could probably save that. This is 20%, right? So if your video is 18 minutes, 19 minutes, let's say 20 minutes, you've shaved off like 4 minutes just by speeding it up by 20%.
Money that sits in the standard checking or savings account is gradually diminished by inflation. But when you get your money into the market, it's working every day on your behalf.
Wow.
I'd like to pause here and delve a bit into the concept of compound interest. Imagine planting a seed that...
Wait a minute. Are you playing on a console? You don't have a desktop PC?
not only grows into a tree, but also produces more seeds. We then grow into trees. Over time,
Yeah. No, I mean it's a better flow. It's a better flow. It gets your brain going when it's 20%. Because I guess I don't know how you speak in your other videos, but it's kind of. Oh, you don't need a fan. You can record on your phone, but then I use Audacity. You can compress it, like make it a little faster. It just sounds. It makes you sound a bit more competent when it's a little faster, because you probably naturally have like me, you probably have a naturally kind of slower. You speak kind of slowly, a little bit, so that helps. This would be used at a kind of normal, the high normal levels.
your forest of money expands exponentially.
It sounds more
not
fluent.
linearly. By starting at 19, I allowed decades for compounding to work its magic. Every month that I invest, I added fuel to a fire that over time became unstoppable. I won't sugarcoat it. Investing required discipline and a long-term mindset. There were days when the market will dip, and it might have felt discouraging.
No, you don't have to worry about that if you have captions. But you gotta make sure that the captions are good too, right? Because like that's doubly confusing if I don't understand what you're saying, and then the captions are like generated by a bot. But then again, shit, man, I would use something that I can later edit and just look through it. Because every time I upload a video, I edit my subtitles because the AI, even with my accent, the AI doesn't really understand what I'm saying. So it will hallucinate some word that's not the word. So I make sure that I spend like 30 minutes going through all of its mistakes and fixing them. Like if you can find an AI program that lets you edit the subtitles, that'll be kind of cool. Because that's just doubly confusing if I don't understand what you're saying, and then the subtitle also says Sally.
But because I was committed to a process and because my money was invested for the long haul, I trusted that over time it would only grow. I wasn't reacting to every market fluctuation.
Yeah, man, you sound like you know what
I
you're
was
doing.
letting patience and compounding do all the heavy lifting. I
always encourage people to make videos, start their own thing. Definitely. Always, that nothing is better than your own thing. Why consume when you can create? See, I'm making my own slop, and I'm happy. I'm never been happier. Produce. You sound like a long-term planner. You've done the basic steps. You've done the most difficult thing, which is you've trusted a platform, you're investing, you're growing your wealth. There's a lot of people, especially in finance, bro. You can with this kind of content. I think they have the best if you enable. I don't know if you even care about this stuff. Yeah, exactly. You can be your own king. Yes, exactly. You make your own slop. Well, it's not yours. Is not slop. Yours is actual knowledge. You're dropping truth bombs here. Yeah, you know your shit. You've been through. You have experience. You've been through some difficult times. You can connect with your audience. And in multiple levels, you've suffered in your personal life. You understand. You've invested. You've done the baby steps. You've done the difficult shit. You can make tutorials on. Check, my mind's just racing right now. You can enable ads. I think finance has the highest ad revenue per click. Finance stuff, money stuff. Then you can also get like discounts and sponsorships to shield the platform that you're on. You can make a tutorial on how to sign up and all that stuff. Preach freedom through wealth building. Sounds like you have a passion for it. But yeah. Instead of consuming Wishlop. I mean, yeah, YouTube's gonna take its cut. What are you gonna do? I don't think do they take cuts on donations? %. Super thanks. Yeah. But you can start I was actually thinking about doing this. Like if I get a core group of supporters, just disable ads, disable super chats, and just have one of those, like buy me a coffee and limit the amount that people can send to like $20. So no one can send an insane amount. %, 60% of your portfolio. Damn, son. I don't know what you're investing in. Hope it's not AI slop. I was thinking of this one. You said Vanguard. That's the one I was considering. And crypto, that's it. Like the big ones, that just Bitcoin, that's it. None of them. Maybe like play around with some shit coins with symbolic sums. But I'm still waiting for the crash. Quality stocks, guaranteed well thought. This year. I feel empty. Gotta get motivation, nostalgia feels great. Get rich the right way. Never ghost dating. What?
What's up, everyone? Hope you're doing well. Let's be real. This one mostly for the fellas, but ladies, good shout out to you too. Today, we're diving into a topic that doesn't get nearly enough attention, even though it absolutely should. We're always told in our 20s.
Shit, bro, I hope I'm not polluting your algo by watching your videos right now. Because YouTube is gonna be like, what the fuck is going on? Some random streamer is watching my shit.
Work hard, stay in shape, build your career, save money, maybe you go to college. All that is solid advice. But there's one crucial piece of life that gets pushed to the side. Dating. Yeah, I said it. In 2025, dating feels more like a battlefield than something exciting. But here's the thing. It matters. A lot more than you might think.
It's because you say 2025 and the AI thinks you're talking about a number rather than a year. Hilarious.
Dating in today's world has gotten, well, kind of rough, emotionally draining, mentally exhausting, and sometimes straight up discouraging. Let's look at the numbers. According to the new research, more people are single now than ever. Since the 90s, singlehood amongst adults has gone from 30 to 40. Marriage dropped by 15%. And here's the kicker. Nearly half of people aged 18 to 49 say they're not even interested in romantic relationship anymore. Just opting out completely. And I get it.
I'm not dressed in a romantic relationship.
The rejection, the games, the ghosting, the endless swiping, the pressure. But that's exactly why this video needs to be made. Because we can just ignore this part of life. Quick background on me. I'm in a happy relationship now, but it wasn't always like that. I wasn't the cool guy in the high school. I was the skinny kid at the all-boys school, so I barely even talked to girls until I was 17.
Not all girls school.
After high school, I did it a bit in college, but things really hit me after moving to a big city for work. Long distance didn't last, and I found myself into the chaos of modern dating in my early 20s. I downloaded the apps, I joined social groups, I tried meeting people through work, hobbies, even church, but man, it was tough. Awkward conversations, mixed signals, bad dates, political clashes, religious difference, rejection, so much.
Religious difference? What, you got Protestants in Spain? Irreligious? What? 40% irreligious. Oh yeah, you live in a feminist country. Right. Atheists, agnostics, those with no... Okay, Islam 4%, other religions. Yeah, silly me.
I don't get me started on how much money I spend.
I'm curious because Spain is such a mystery land to me. When I play games or go online, never come across any people from Spain. Never. Like, you guys are some kind of fairies or some shit.
To make something work. Eventually, I burn out.
All I know is that feminism is really big in your country. It's like, that's all I've heard.
I took a break and I needed to reset. How do you know it? On a random family vacation, when I wasn't even trying, I met the person I'm with today.
When I wasn't even trying.
I'll click.
Exactly.
So why are people walking away from dating entirely? First off, the cost. Dinner, drinks, gas, outfits, it adds up. In today's economy, most young people are barely covering rent and student loans. At date night, that's a luxury. Then there are the games. Ghosting, mixed signals, delay replies just to win. It's become a mental chess match instead of two people trying to connect.
So true.
Another big one, unrealistic standards. Online dating creates this illusion where everyone thinks they can date the hottest person on earth. It's easy to feel invisible if you're just a regular guy. The competition is insane, and that's discouraging. Don't forget politics and religion. Today, political climate is super polarized, and religion, also a notifying factor for couples, now it's a common. People's values are so different now. It's hard to align. And finally, hookup culture. It pushes
Hookup.
people to chase short-term flings instead of meaningful connection. It might
Meaningful
feel fun
connection.
at first, but long-term, it's draining and often leads to loneliness. So with all this chaos, why should we still care?
Chaos.
Why bother dating at all? Because at the end
Why
of the day,
brother? Why brother?
it's about people. Think about your parents, your grandparents. Ask older folks what brought them the most happiness. It's usually not their careers or their bank account. It's their relationships, their family, their partners, their kids.
Bro has soul. Bro knows about the most important things in life.
Study back this up too. Married people are generally healthier, physically, mentally, and even financially. They're more likely to be part of a strong community, make better financial choice, and build stable homes for kids. It's not always perfect, of course, but if you find the right person, it can completely transform your life. It gives you purpose, it gives you meaning. It's no longer about just you. It's about building something with someone. And even if you don't meet the one right away, dating teaches you a lot. You learn about yourself, how you act in different situations, what your values are, how you handle rejection, and most importantly, what kind of partner actually works for you. Do you want someone introvert or extrovert, laid back or super driven, conservative or progressive? You won't know it until you date. And yeah, dating is a...
Really? You won't know whether you want liberal or conservative, extroverted or introverted until you date. Bro.
skill. The more you do it, the better you get. You build resilience, you learn how to communicate, and eventually...
Actually, I've realized after dating that I actually like arguing with my partner about politics.
You stop taking rejection personally, because you start to understand that it's not always about you.
So you get punched, everybody got a plan.
So if you're single and feeling discouraged, hear me out. Don't give up. Dating can suck, but the rewards are worth it. Keep putting yourself out there, join groups, go to events, say yes to invitations. Download the...
Bro, what are you doing in my streams? You got it all figured out. You're living better. You have the GF, you have the net worth. What is the problem?
Apps again if you need to. Just don't let this part of your life pass you by. Take breaks when you need.
Motherfucker, I should be
But
learning
come
from
back
you.
with intention. Because things can change in a heartbreak, a
Bro
swipe,
did the work.
conversation, a random encounter. Your whole life can flip in a moment. So yeah, dating is important. Maybe more than you think. Thanks for listening. If this helped or resonate with you, drop a like and subscribe for more on...
Brother, you should make more content. Yeah. Fuck. I've been streaming for 6 hours, bro. What was some... I want to end this on a good note. Zero English. I don't know what to tell you. I wonder... It reminds me of when I started with alcohol videos. I was still getting a little trickle. I was getting like 10 views a day. I don't know, some channels... I don't understand this shit. I've come across channels of wisdom bombs that have 1,000 videos and 200 subs. I don't understand that shit. And here I am with my stupid yap, undeserving of all these subs. "32 hours. With probably about as much once this is uploaded and timestamped. Whew. Brother. Well, are you calling my shit go slop? Nah, man. I think you should. I think you should keep making videos. Honestly. No. I've seen way too many finance channels with solid dudes do well for this shit to be real. For this to be true. I don't think you should give up. I was. I don't think that's the case. You just have to. The algo has to get to know you. Wait, let me look at your titles. I think they may be.
Also want to mention something.
I think your titles may be. It's too generalized. It's too broad. You have we have the like the opposite problem. I'm too specific. How living frugally built my net worth to 1 million. Professionalism at work is a scam. Jobs are toxic. How to escape the 9-to-5 slavery. Fuck, man. But with this Call of Duty stuff, if you keep doing this, you're gonna slide under some, just like I slid under someone big. People who like watching commentary with Call of Duty as a background distraction, they're gonna. I don't know what to. Maybe. I don't know, man. Shit. I almost want to give you. I almost want to. I don't want to give you advice, but I almost want to encourage you to talk a little bit about suffering. Because see, when you talk about my net worth is 1 million, yada yada, how to get rich, you're not posting any proof really. So, where do you get the authority? You know what I mean? With no proof. Shit. I'm not. Like if I almost want to say that a faceless channel is gonna struggle more. But then again, if you're ugly, your face is only. It's not gonna help. I don't know, bro. Like it. Number one is proof and authority. Like you, almost feels like if you're this kind of guy, especially if you're looking for the US audience, you have to have social media presence with like, these are my achievements, these I did this and that. Like you almost have to be. It's very difficult for a introverted guy who doesn't show face to have credibility when he talks about finance or something. Or you have to keep grinding out these Call of Duty videos and hope that one of the topics that you talk about or the algorithm selects you at random and explodes one video and then people are gonna watch the rest. Same thing happened to me. But it feels like you're gonna have to grind a lot. Fuck. I don't know what to tell you. And faceless channel is gonna be tougher than showing face and being like, yo. Like it hits different when you make a video from your mansion. Or something. Yo, this is my net worth. Yo, this is my crib. Yo. Faceless. Yeah, yeah. Well, I don't know. If I was you, I wouldn't do my mistake, which is start doing chaotic shit. I would just keep grinding, I guess. If I don't know, it doesn't sound like, yeah, writing the essays grinds my gears as well. Yeah. But it's formulating your thoughts in a clear way. And that's kind of trying to condense a really important, powerful message into 10-20 minutes is very difficult. I don't know how the kids on TikTok do it. They do it in a minute. It takes talent and skill. But I feel like you've got something really good. You're an expert on a subject. You're modeling after other people. The most important thing is that your content is authentic and real. That's what matters. You have the content. Now all you need is the exposure. And that comes with grinding. Yeah, suffering gets a lot of views, bro. Everyone suffers. Like if you make a Call of Duty of like yeah, ghost dating. I don't know. Like the title is not never ghost. How and why? And then the thumbnail would have to be dating. I don't know. You have to. I feel like this one would do really well. Like you have to change up the title to something like that's a bit easier to understand, because right now it makes no sense. Yeah, because I understand ghosting, but the way it's written, because I'm in the black pill, I watch black pill videos and I can kind of put the pieces together. I think I'm not stupid. I don't know. The most overlooked area of life intuitively made me think about this shit. So yes, if you commiserate with people, they're gonna like you more. If you talk about your pain, you're gonna instantly you don't need proof for that. People will intuitively know. Now the money stuff, people are gonna need proof, but the suffering stuff, people are gonna relate. You don't need proof. You just talk from the heart and make this amazing montage. But then again, it's dangerous because you're gonna split. You're gonna split your crowds. People are gonna be clicking for the emotional shit, for the suffering shit, and they're probably not gonna be very interested in your finance shit. And then I would lean into the suffering. Buab. No, never read a book about schizoid. I did. I must have like listened to 50-60 hours worth of health professionals talking about it. I don't think I have schizoid personality. I think I have some traits, like the never felt lonely thing, and having no needs, basically. No, he's not talking about schizophrenia. He's talking about schizoid. I don't think I have schizoid. Suffering affirms others' suffering and fucking everybody's suffering. Yeah. You can find a lot of people to commiserate with. There's authenticity in it. You build credibility. You instantly bond. Like someone hears, hey, this dude talks. This dude speaks what I'm thinking. You think your YouTube is slop? Mine is sloppier than yours. Look at this shit. Does God make people gay? People want to feel that others understand. Have you ever had a girlfriend? Nope. It's all fugazi. Yeah, bro. Just like we're so sometimes we're so split from each other that you're just having someone like me just reading your shit, acknowledging your existence. It surprised me, but it's more than enough for a lot of people. It brings a lot of comfort, and comfort is I guess enough of a distraction. I didn't expect that, actually. Make some money. I mean, I do too. Doesn't mean I don't have a soul. There's nuance, you know. Shelby. Yeah, bro. It's a high school DLC. The high school never ends. You have to be straight to the point because people's attention spans are Yep. That's why I start my videos with the answer. And if you don't want to watch, don't watch. And I timestamp. Very important. In the age of TikTok, you're screwed if you don't yap non-stop and fast. Which is funny, because a lot of dudes who tell me that they have ADHD watch my streams for hours on end. How do you guys can... I don't understand that. You claim to have ADHD and then you stay focused on my stupid shit for 3 hours. Come on, bro. 20 years of semen retention. Getting mocked by your own family. When your YouTube turns into 4chan in video. Girls are with big titties. The views will be easy. Oh yeah. Wait a minute. Was this a Chinese AI turns you into in rela time? I want to find the one with the Chinese. Deep face live. And on the other side is an Indian man. Shit, man. Imagine all the dudes would be beaten they meet to a woman thinking it's a woman, and then the program glitches for 1 second and it's revealed that it's a ugly fat dude. I've been gooning to a lie. She even showed it. Yeah. YouTube was like, it's fine. Bruh. Just 2 million views in 5 days. Maybe I'm being racist with the whole Chinese. Oh. Old men into beautiful women. He's not old. Yeah. Yeah. Young and homeless. Your transition could be fun. Which reminds me. Where was that skit that I watched that I laughed my ass off on? Ah. Extreme Peace. Nope. There was thousands of girls that deleted their profile. Oh, they banned it? Good for them. But shit, I can't find it. No. Oh, I love Sam Hyde. No, I can separate the person and I can separate the person from the arguments. I watch his streams, snippets of his streams, where he gives advice to dudes. I watch those. I don't care about the allegations with the abuse stuff and what he did in Fish Tank. I never watched Fish Tank. Basically, there's two camps. One camp, and I used to be from that type. Like, I was instinctively repulsed by that guy initially. I thought he was an abusive psychopath, surrounding himself with these. They look to be a kind of, I don't know, man. Kind of defective men, I guess. And I looked at them as kind of like, almost like his minions. Or slave midgets. I don't know what to call them. They just looked a bit dysgenic. And he seems to, I don't know. My initial impression of him wasn't very good. But then I looked more into it and I was like, okay, he's got this persona. And he probably has this philosophy where the people who he abuses in the Fish Tank thing, they signed an agreement. And he probably thinks, these people are trash, so they deserve to be treated like trash. They signed the contract. Charles Carl is a schizo. If you watched him, like his brother with houses flipping. But anyway, Sam, I don't know. I feel like he just he has this, I guess, moral thing going on where he's not gonna pick on someone or attack someone who doesn't deserve it. So I think if you can call them victims, I think his victims are kind of, he sees them as trash and they deserve it and they signed up for it and they want the attention, yada yada. So it's righteous when he does it. He has this thing where, you can only make fun of someone if they deserve it. I like Nick too. He's a genius with house comment with the builds commentary. Nick Rochefort. They're not brothers, they're just friends. They're geniuses. I started watching them probably 10 years ago. The first thing I watched was Moms, the skit, and then I watched Father Figure, and I was like, this is a funny dude. And then what changed my opinion of him was the interview he did with, what was this guy's name? That streamer. No, not Destiny. Was it Destiny? Yeah. Yeah, this one. When I watched that, I changed my opinion because he's very out of character in this interview. Because he knows that Destiny's not baiting him to clown him. So he was very honest, and I was like, oh shit, that's a different side. I didn't, the serious side, the serious Sam. And then I watched the iDubbbz documentary, and his side, his own crew made a point of view documentary on the documentary, kind of, and they were sitting, I just remember them sitting in front of this big screen, and they had a whole script, a massive, like, 10-page script of jokes that they were gonna use to troll iDubbbz and laughing their asses off. And then that's when I got the idea that a lot of the stuff he starts, a lot of the rumors, the goofy rumors that about the mass shootings and all that, he made it up and he just put it out there. But he has, like, I don't know if it's a crazy schizophrenic ex of his, but I can show you. There's this schizophrenic ex of his who does these kind of large, long cat type schizophrenic memes where they connect the dots, like all this shit, all this obsessive psycho shit. I don't know if I should have shown. I'll probably cut it out later. Where they just put together points with arrows about all of his misdeeds. And it's the same person spamming this every single day. Like some obsessed lunatic. And sometimes I think, you know, his own crew just makes these memes for shits and giggles and just spreads them, and then the schizophrenics start peddling them around. I don't know, man. But it's funny. The thread is on like archive4plebs.org. Paul is the... Jesus, I should cut these out. You just go on that site. Let me just do it on the other tab because I'm stupid and I'm gonna get fucking banned. You just go on the archive and you just type Sam Hyde. With the... only with images. Like, I'll just post you the link. And you just go through the archive and look at all these pictures. And there's someone really obsessed with the guy. Or maybe his own crew starts these memes or whatever. I don't know what it is. But there's someone really obsessed. And people say it's a obsessed X, like a schizophrenic X or something. Like, look at all this shit. CIA, fish tank. Someone's connecting the dots. Someone's calling him Illuminati because he rolled up his pant leg. Where was that schizophrenic thing? Ah, there it is. Oh no, that's a different one. Never mind. If you want to look at unhinged crazy shit, you just go to the archive and start, or heck, fuck, even start a thread yourself. Get accused of being everything from a CIA agent to one of his crew members to an obsessed girlfriend of his. Like, he's got a really huge... I mean, he has to be some kind of psychopath, right? There's so many schizophrenics are attracted to him. He's got to be some kind of... I don't know, man. I have mixed feelings. I think he's very interesting. I like some of his takes on some things. Yeah, there's this conspiracy theory that everyone who's got like 1 million subs or whatever is a fed or controlled in some way or signed some kind of contract to influence young men or whatever. He probably started very organically, but you know, the Snoopy ones at the top, they just wait for you to be influential, and then they're like, "Hey, son, you like this? We can cut you a nice deal. You like this deal?" I mean, if you start reading all these conspiracies, like, I'm very confused. Like, it's either a Fed honeypot or it's bots or it's Israeli. I don't know what to believe anymore. But he's definitely influential. And the comedian angle is really good to kind of take for plausible deniability, to be like, "Yeah, it was just a joke, bro." Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I think I read, I don't know if you guys weren't here. I read this conspiracy theory that the big political commentator YouTubers are all part of the same network. Hassan and Osman and all the other guys, and even I keep forgetting his name, even though he's the biggest YouTuber. Mr. Beast. That they're all part of the same thing, all part of the same network of influencers with an agenda. I really like loopy cookie conspiracy theories. I just have to say the right... Yeah, probably. Damn, I have to remember to cut that part out, because I think there was I think there was some pum pum on display. Some forbidden meat. even though I was censored. But yeah. Wouldn't surprise me. I mean, how does Asman get away with everything he says? I don't know, bro. You gotta have a strong back for that kind of shit. I think I can find it as well. That conspiracy theory and read it to you. Night media. Yeah. I mean, I hope I don't get in trouble but I'm just reading a schizophrenic post. Like this one. Did you know that they're part of the same talent agency, that they're both directly connected to Disney and Amazon? And then it goes into a deep dive into Night Media that manages every single e-celebrity. Names are named. The trending tab, at least one of Night's talents will be up there. And then they go into who owns what, why, how much money is involved, yada yada. How do I learn English? I pretty much spent my whole life on the internet. Before the internet, it was Cartoon Network and video games. That's it. Like how poor people are fixated on dumb stuff. Meanwhile, these motherfuckers are making millions in front of everybody. Yeah. And we give them views. Yeah. When you grow up on the internet, that's what happens. It makes sense. Bots, fake views, talking heads. But I think it's this kind of fame is actively sought out. Like first they grow organically for a bit, and then they get approached with an offer. And it's usually not, it's probably not sinister, it's probably not even anything demonic. It starts off very slowly, like, hey, we want you to promote this product or something. And they start really small, kind of like intelligence recruitment back in the day. And then they start pointing at the fine print in the contract, like, hey, you know, you signed, now we helped you get to 1 million subs, you know, one of those subs, you can't do this, you can't do that, and they bury them in legal papers, and they can't do anything, and now they're caught, and now you're gonna peddle our narrative. Now, they probably do it consciously. They probably know what they signed exactly. So you're a smart guy, I'm 34, and I also spend a lot of time on the internet and playing games. I understand everything. Really? But my pronunciation and grammar are very poor. Oh, you mean you understand the language? Okay. Yeah, man, there were very few people back in my days who actually spoke English fluently, at least in my village. There was nothing else to do. I mean, my language offers a lot of resources for learning and all that, but English is just a universal language. There's a lot more stuff in English. Games, movies, stuff to read. They want the masses to think in the dumbest ish possible. I don't know, I can't judge them. They're weighed down by their own normie things. They got their wifey, they got their GF, they got their kids. They got other problems. Stacking. In the billions aren't even. What can you do with a few millions? Besides retire. Especially knowing what kind of personalities make that kind of money. That's never enough. They always have to be mogging each other. I don't know. I will be forever confined to the fence-sitting chill side of YouTube. Never the drama. But you never know. What if I start beef with someone? Can you get welfare? Bro, I can't get welfare in this country. Unless I have a kid with epilepsy. Then I can get welfare. I would have to lose a leg. An arm and a leg, or maybe both arms. There's like a percentage system for disability, and the disability that you get for 100% is like half minimum wage, I think, per month. So it's not even worth it. It's not worth it to get welfare here. If I moved to a Nordic country and became citizen there. But I've heard that they're pretty strict with who they give welfare to. Number of welfare recipients in Finland. Oh, damn. 300,000 individuals. 6.3% of the population receive basic social assistance. While Sweden. 3% of the population. Tough chance, bro. You have to have something really seriously wrong going on with you to get welfare. In a country where you're going to be getting anything. Oh, yeah. The walking salary families, where each kid gets 300 euros. If you have 10 kids, it's 3K. Enjoy. Never having peace. Yeah. So why are 7 people still watching, bro? Why are you guys so crazy? Should I? Oh, fuck. Did you see the video with a city in America where everybody are bottle caps with 10 kids? Where do you get money if you don't work? How do you plan to survive in the future? I have no expenditures, and I have... Whoa, is my stream okay? Suddenly dipped to 0 viewers. Uh-oh. The CIA is onto me. Oh, it's fixed now. I have inheritance. I'm good for the long-term future. Even if I do nothing, but it's not good for my job history, my work history. It's really not good. It will become more and more difficult to lie on resumes. Unless I get a very basic job like bartending. At least I have my certificate and some, you know, I have enough stories to sweet talk an employer. I have enough convincing stories to convince. I'm not rich, bro. Like I'm just very lucky. Basically, I'm a homeowner. I inherited. And our law, according to our law, so I have my parents as the users, as permanent users. They're written as permanent users in the Notary Act. And so by law, they have to pay the taxes. They split the tax, which isn't that much. But the fucky thing is because it's the inherited apartment, you know, I can't, I have no rights. I have no effective rights. I cannot rent it out. I cannot sell it without their permission. I can't do anything. My only right is to make sure that the apartment is not destroyed. That's my only right. Like, they can kick me out and change the locks. I can't do anything about it. That's homeowner on paper. So if you go to interview, what's your story? I mean, I'll just say I was a bartender. I'll just tell the truth, you know. I was a bartender for 10 years. Sorry, not for 10 years. 10 years ago. I have my international bartending certificate. And then I'll show it because I have it. Then I'll tell them I worked at this place and that place and that place for this and this long. And then I worked from home. I still remember how to do the drinks. I like the fast-paced work. I really enjoyed it. Show me your bar. I want to learn your stuff, the way you make things. Like, no one's gonna ask you for a bartending job. No one's gonna. I tried, actually. I interviewed a few years ago. They didn't ask me about my history. They just looked at my CV. They were like, "Oh shit, this guy got a certificate. Oh shit, he's got." I didn't put my university diplomas. Nah, not in this country. Not in my town. No one's gonna. They just want workers, man. Everyone's just struggling to get a quality worker who's gonna stick. Jeez, I mean, that's what you get for being white and European. They check your taxes. Oh, smart. I don't know. I'll have to apply and go to interviews and make an update video about the job situation and what it's like now. I don't think it's changed that much. Like, things here stay the same for a real long time in the countryside. Things are very static. But yeah. Why the fuck are you watching? I kind of want to play. Let me hide my login information. Should I make this a 7-hour stream? Fuck. You guys are crazy, man. What am I gonna do with you? I mean, I'm on the computer pretty much 16 hours a day, so. Bartending is I thought that when I started working that job, I was pretty, you know, not sociable at all. I thought it was gonna be the worst job for someone like that. For someone with social anxiety and shit. But actually it's the best type. Especially at a fast-paced place. It's good. You're surrounded by young people. You decalcify your social skills. You're surrounded by cute young chicks. It's pretty good. Oh, we need to get this guy some silence weapons. It was a pretty good experience. Yeah, so many missed opportunities as well. Bruh.
Are you all right? What the fuck?
That's what happens when you don't pay attention. Yes, I survived that. Very realistic. Bartenders get laid. Oh yeah. Bro, people like you for serving them poison. How stupid is that? My mind was blown. They would tip you because you served them poison.
Here's what I like to see. A young man with an interest in the Second Amendment.
No. Oh. What? Full. Alright. What else? Ooh. Ooh.
If you need advice, I am a weapons expert.
And oh yeah. That's it. Gotta prepare.
I can tell we are
Instead of obsessing and look sensitive, bartender do sales. I am all for not caring that much about the bone smashing thing and the surgery thing. Because look it, my philosophy is basically, if you go the surgery route, right, if you, I don't want to use that terminology, but there's basic shit you can do, like, about yourself. Dress, obviously, the common sense things. Dress better, get a haircut that doesn't make you look like a schizophrenic or autistic. I guess improve in some soft ways, but the surgery shit, unless it's like if I have a crooked nose and I go and have surgery to fix it so I can breathe and I don't get sleep apnea, you know, if I go the surgery route, I feel like I'm submitting myself to some narcissistic woman's list of, here are 100 things that you have to do if you want me to look at you. And I feel like I'm jumping through someone else's hoops, and I'm submitting to someone else's list of like requirements. That's not very masculine, I don't think. I mean, I have experience with that kind of dude. It's usually they'll prey on someone insecure, or that lady in particular, she'll have had enough, she'll be jaded, she will have already been with tons of fuck boys, and she's looking for something more controllable now, you know. Or it's the other way around. There's some kind of preying. Someone is the victim when I see couples like that. Someone, oh shit, I'm dead. Oh no, I didn't know that happened. I thought I was gonna be stuck in that forever. But anyway, yeah, when I see these mismatches, I'm thinking someone's getting taken advantage of, man. I'm still cynical. Someone has more baggage. Or, you know, some dude is preying on some autistic woman. I don't know, man. I can't close my eyes to that shit. What's this? Oh, no. No, thank you. But yeah, I've definitely known autistic dudes, the really good-looking dudes, really good-looking. I'm talking model looks. One of my online buddies, back in the day, 10 years ago, he unfortunately self-deleted because of his autism. And that was very unfortunate because he was a really good-looking dude. But he just, that was a major handicap for him, the autism, bro. Like he was institutionalized a few times. He was also psychotic. Nasty shit. Like personality, definitely. Like if it's a major, if you got a major personality flaw, you can have all the looks. Doesn't mean nothing if you can't execute. Again, all the time, we should all be more equal. That's what we say. I mean, equal when it suits them. Victims when it doesn't. I mean, I don't blame them, bro. I would too. I did shit. If I had that much power, you better believe I'd be gaming it. Shit, they're just looking out for their own best interest. You would have to be a fool not to
So what we doing here?
take advantage of that.
Taking a score. Yeah, done most of the planning, and I think we're gonna literally make out like bandits on this.
Did you talk to Lester?
Yeah, I called him. Apparently he's in the hospital.
But yeah, I agree with your sentiment that instead of obsessing in looks should be.
No, that's not how we work.
Yeah.
Well, you'll forgive me, but that's how we're gonna work this time, all right? We're doing it my way because, as I recall, the last
These kids, and I had like a couple of kids come to my streams and give me that talk. But Unc, it's all for you. But Unc, that black pill. But Unc, you're old. But Unc, your looks. Like they turn 3 years old and they get on the internet and they get black pilled, bro. They get Vanta pilled. They don't get black pilled. They get Vanta pilled from birth. It's not good for the psyche.
Now, Daddy's little helper, you're gonna be on the bridge, all right? You're the lookout.
But you know, I'm a millennial. I'm disconnected from the modern world, from modern dating and all that shit. Back in my day, dude, I was on pen pal sites in the mid 2000s. I was on pen pal sites, and you could date, you could get everyone that I wrote to, even the cute women's, even the cute foreign women's from first world countries. They would reply, and we would write each other these massive romantic essays, bro. We were writing each other all these massive emails. And they would reply every single time, and they would check their mail 10 times a day. There was reciprocity. Nowadays, if I tried this nowadays, bro, they wouldn't even look at my message. Shit. It was so easy. And Tinder, I also had, like, I had success on Tinder. I've been on dates. Obviously, none of them led anywhere because I didn't do anything to follow up. But shit, I can only think of one, maybe two examples where I tried really hard and it didn't work because, you know, there was just nothing there. Everyone else responded. Everyone. Nowadays it's just bots and people pretending to be women. Like one time I was just doing it for shits and giggles. I made a female profile on, I forgot which website it was, one of those goofy ones like OkCupid or something. And before I even uploaded a picture, I got 5 messages. Just for being female, bro. I had a pen girlfriend who went to college. I met her, she was all weirded out. Then I got a OG. Yeah, bro. I'm running on old fumes. I'm running on old glory. Shit. If I tried now, it would be just humiliation after humiliation. Ghosting after ghosting. I think around 2015 is when I noticed that things were starting to take a nosedive in the dating sphere, at least in my country. It's been downhill since. Like shit, at least I got a taste of validation, you know. It's like 20 somethings nowadays. They get nothing.
Hey dog, I'm in position. Let me know when you're ready.
Gee, imagine our fathers and mothers and our grandfathers how well they had it.
Alright, F, I'm in position. Damn, that's a long way up. So make sure I don't run into any trouble when I get there. Fucking Trevor.
Alright, I got you, homie.
I got you, homie. Shit.
Hey, yo, there's two guards. These are bad dudes, right? I read up about these fools online.
Finna snap some motherfucker.
They're a nasty bunch.
Okay. I'm your interviewer. What advice would you have for taking time? Slowing down. I don't know what you mean.
It's clear, man. Climb aboard.
Things I do for
Old people didn't have any challenge to get financials, but they married virgins. That's the.
I got 4 bombs to plant, kid. Look out for me while I do it.
That's a huge debate.
They calling this shipping numbers, man.
Shit. How do I?
First bomb is planted and armed.
Bro,
I'm moving up to the next position.
I gotta lock in for a few minutes.
This is gonna get a whole lot more difficult. Hey, do this quick, man. I don't know how much backup they got below deck.
I can do it quick or I can do it right, okay?
Shit, we doing psyop. We doing Black Ops and shit.
Top of the gangway. I'll handle this dude. Handle. Hey, you got a clear path. Plant the bomb.
Patrol heading in direction of strange sound.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Second bomb's in place.
Can I pick it up?
Halfway there.
Shit.
This is Trevor's thing. Why ain't he doing any of the wet work?
This really reminds me of Splinter Cell.
I don't know how we got roped into this shit.
Splinter Cell Ghetto Edition. How does he not see me?
Third charge is set. I gotta go inside for the last one.
Get your hands in the air! Hey, come over to my side of the
Bruh.
ship. I'll clear the entrance for you.
Okay, they saw me. What? I can't use my ability. Oh. Okay, dog. Oh, you fucked it up. Why do I have to move to your side of the ship for you to engage in game logic? Shit. No shit.
Oh shit! Door's up there. Hey Mike, you need to get out of there now.
What the fuck am I looking at? I can't see shit. Oh.
Hey, more guys in the port, they see me. Shit. I'll take out as many as I can from around the side of the ship. Standard ordnance. Let's go. They coming for me hard, bro. Damn. I'm planting the charge. Okay, do it and get out of here.
They don't even date. They just got married. Lol. Yeah, dating is that's another thing that's a no topic. Like who dating is actually for. let's just say I read an interesting theory that dating is a. Alright, I can't do this with the motherfucker screaming. When this is over, I'll tell you the theory. What?
Just go. Hey, you see those guys? I'm covering you. Keep moving. Start another ship. More guys. You're clear. I'm making a run for the north side.
Dating is not for street people. It was brought over from gay culture or something. Like, it's not a natural thing for street people. That's the theory I read. It's pretty interesting. Like, did gay people go on dates? I don't know. Next distance and detonate. Dating was $1 billion industry from 80s to 2000. Yeah. I just read that it was brought over from gay dating. That it's a gay thing, not a... Hello, Dusad Squatch. Never seen you before in my streams. What's happening? Nothing, just going on 7 hours. Never happened before. You guys are nuts.
I'm in the drink, T.
With your support.
Not far out, so you better find this thing quick. The scanner dive gear will be reading its signal. Okay. What sort of signals it giving off? The kind that gets crazier the closer you get. Find it. I'll come in and pick it up. I ain't there yet, T. Any joy? There's a light. That must be it. Is it it? Or isn't it? Yeah, it's it. I found it.
Bro, imagine timestamping this. Yeah! I should have brought my notepad. My physical one.
Alright, I'm on the way.
And made some notes. I know. You motherfuckers are unpredictable.
Hey, what is this thing? It looks kinda sinister. If we knew what it was, it wouldn't be top secret or very valuable.
It's getting a little in the green now. No. The dating, the mechanics of it, going on the numbers of dates. That's has been brought over from. I can't think right now. But yeah, you know, Andy Tate said that if you have a girlfriend in 2025, you're gay. So yeah, you know what? Yes. Fuck it. Well, I can't focus with these motherfuckers yapping.
Yeah, you're done. Team's meeting at Pier 400 for a debrief. Beers are on me. I'll stay for one. That's what you always say.
Yes, exactly. We're the only straight dudes left. We don't participate in this. We don't participate in gay culture, I guess. So we're not. We don't. Yeah. I'll have to look up this theory to figure out what the arguments were. Hang on. What am I doing? It's the other way. I'm surfacing. Fuck this shit. You guys will be you're making my stream very controversial, and we have crossed too many no zones. Someone's gonna report me. The liberals are out to get me. Oh yeah, it's going well. That's probably the best stream Probably the best stream I've ever had so far. Grim. Very humble beginnings.
Get ready to lift me out, Floyd. Nearly there.
Wait a minute, where's the little circle thing? Oh.
Pull me up.
Oh no. And now Lester's gonna show up and he's gonna be, no, you're not supposed to do that if I remember correctly. You have to put it back. You guys are crazy.
Hope so. Hey, is that Lester? What? I mean, what the fuck you doing here? You should be in bed.
Yes, I should be. I would be if certain known associates weren't busy making themselves
There
the
he
enemies
is.
of the state. You know, the FIB, Merryweather, IAA. You can fuck with them all day long, but when you try and steal an experimental super weapon and sell it to the Chinese, you and everyone you ever knew is gonna be fucked in the ass, you fucking chumps!
Hold on, man. A super weapon? The Chinese? What?
Shit.
What do you think is in there?
I thought he talked to you.
All right, man. So what now?
Well, maybe I can organize to have it taken back and found amongst the wreckage.
Whoa! Holy fuck, Lester Crest! Holding on and looking good, huh?
Do you have any idea what you did here?
Yeah? I pulled a score. What, are you jealous because you didn't get your 20%?
That thing doesn't go back, then we will all end up on every watch list in the entire planet.
Watch list? So fucking what?
So they don't watch, they kill. Idiot, we'll all be dead within a week. Think! All right, listen. Take the truck, take a guy, do what you gotta do.
Trevor?
All loaded up. Trevor? Great. Then you and the patient can take it all back.
Right fucking now!
Nice buns, bro.
So you mean to tell me this shit was all for nothing? Man, it's the hood all over again.
Shit.
You owe me, Michael. I am owed. What you gonna do, huh?
I'll think of something. I gotta get Franklin some work too. I'll think of something.
Yeah. Lots of mouths to feed, amigo.
Tell me about it.
Fuck!
Every incel should become a bit more like Trevor. Alright. Did it save? I think it saved. Did it save? I hope it saved. Wait a minute. Whomst? Let me go to how far is my crib? Ah shit. I'm manually saving shit, man. It's 7 hours. I think I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call the stream. The one thing that I find the most unbelievable about this character, about this game, about this character is when he loses his family, when his family run away from him. When his son... Shut up.
You ready to do this?
Yep, we got everything we need.
Okay, so move already. When you get the stuff, bring...
Fuck off. Anyway, basically his wife leaves him, his daughter and his son run away from him. And I think the appropriate reaction here would have been should have been relief and happiness, like, yeah, I got the whole house to myself. But this guy is... Why the fuck do you want to get nagged, bro? Just enjoy it. Enjoy the peace. Shit. I wish I had mentioned this big all to myself. That's what I found kind of unbelievable. I don't know if you're familiar with the lore. All three of them are completely insufferable. Bro sobbing. Anyway, 7 hours. What? What? Oh, you guys are crazy, man. So how many hours did I get from this? What? 40 hours. Damn. Anyway. Thank you all for watching stream. What was the title of my stream? 34-year-old uncle listens to your problems. I think that's what got the eyeballs. Hey. Thank you, brother. And I'll see you guys next Saturday. I'm streaming next Saturday. I'll make an announcement in advance. Thank you guys. I love you. Brothers and sisters who watched the stream and contributed with their thoughts. We reviewed some very interesting theories. Played some video games. Shot the shit. Chilled. Had a good time, I hope. Yeah, I had a lot of fun, man. Definitely not gonna be restricting the videos to 18 plus next time. Looks like it helped. Got almost 200 views total. 40 hours of watch time. With probably another 20. Getting closer to monetization goals every day. Doing good. Feeling good. Alright, y'all. I'll see you in the next stream.